Hello everyone, we're gonna get started early tonight. I have something in store for you all. So first off, I actually put a minimum effort into a thumbnail for this video, but I don't know if I'm gonna change it after the stream. So, this is gonna be a different stream than normal. Let me turn the music down temporarily. This is a different stream than normal. First off, I'm gonna crack one open tonight. yeah, thank you, Dina. So yeah, cheers, my friends. We're starting off with a Mike's Harder Cranberry, because I hate myself. Just got back from driving all the way across I-4 to get back here, so fun. But this is going to be interesting. So if you don't know what this is a live reaction stream. And I'm going to be reacting to Siivagunner music. And if you don't know what Siivagunner is a YouTube channel that specializes... It's not just one person, it's a team of people that submit what they call rips, or high-quality rips, where they pretend to post video game music from YouTube. Like, they pretend to post regular music, like soundtracks from video games. However, when you click on them, even though it has the title of the actual song, when you click on it, it's a bait and switch. Either they make a popular song or a mashup or a meme shitpost, something like that, and they basically turn it into something different. It's a bait and a switch. So, for example, the song you're listening to in the background right now is called Staff Roll from Super Mario 64, but it's a different version where they took the sound font of Super Mario 64 and turned it into the song Viva La Vida by Coldplay. So that's what's playing in the background right now as an intro. So I'm going to be live reacting. I just hit random. This is a playlist right here I have pulled up of every Siivagunner rip. And what we are going to do is hit the random button and then just listen. And if I need to skip around, I will, but I'm going to try to see... I want to see if you all can get the joke of a rip before I do, because sometimes it's very obscure and none of us will get it. Or it's just, like, sometimes it's not even a joke. Sometimes they just take a song from a different game and do it in a sound font from a different game. So, let's see if I can identify how many... Actually, I want to keep a chart, too. So, here. Where's my notepad? Where's my notepad? Notes. Pad. Okay, I got a notepad here. Okay. So, if I... Okay. Jokes I got. And, jokes... So, jokes I got total. We'll keep a track of that. We'll have jokes chat got first. / close to me. And jokes I did not get. And some of them may have multiple. So if I get one of the jokes in a rip, then I'm gonna mark it down with a tally. So let's see how many we can all identify. So let me pause this one. And I did hit random already. I promise I have not heard any of these before. So we will see how this goes. So I have hit the random button, and here's our first rip. It's called One Fateful Night from Shovel Knight. I've never played Shovel Knight, but I've heard it's good. I'm just not as much of a platformer fan as some other people. Oh, where's my, there it is. Okay. That's gonna be a problem, having to bring this up continuously. Actually, I can solve that by doing this. There we go. Let's go. Oh no. It's industry, baby, isn't it? Yep. It's industry, baby. And, okay, that's obviously in the Shovel Knight sound font. Yeah. Yep, that's industry, baby. Alright, let's put a 1 for the counter. I'm just gonna do tallies. Oh, I'll just do 1. Alright. We get this one. Not bad, I mean... Kinda reminds me of Kirby. Like, this music reminds me of Kirby. Yep. Yep, industry baby. I'm gonna give that one a like. In fact, if I like one enough, I'm gonna add it to my favorite Siivagunner rips. Alright, there we go. I added it to my favorite Siiva rips channel. Oh, hello, Pleb. Welcome. Yeah, level up. Yep. Alright, I think that's enough for this one. Let us advance to the next rip.
This nigga really think he's Bruce Lee.
I know that meme. Bruce Lee throws the trash can at him. I know that one.
Can I be Siivagunner? My bitch is grand. Hitman in a top try, see him. Even a dad is grand. Hugging my rips and say that I love them, but I don't mean that way.
Okay, wait. Okay, this is a special type of rip. I've heard a few like this before. This is what I call a shove it with as many memes as possible rip. I'm gonna play this from the beginning. So there's a lot of in-jokes with the channel that I've known for a while. So the biggest one is called 7 Grand Dad. So it's a, actually, let me see if I can find it. 7 Grand Dad. Okay, so this is a reaction to 7 Grand Dad.
Oh, let's check it out. Granddad!
But yeah, it's a Vine sauce.
Oh, Granddad! Granddad!
And the way he says it is the joke.
What the fuck?
So that's sort of the joke they're getting with here. And it makes sense. I get why they're Granddad. But yeah, so that's one of the biggest foundational jokes of the channel of Siivagunner that they reference all the time. And they have, when I hear other big channel jokes, I'll explain them without digging myself into the dirt. But another thing they reference with this is the old Vine where the guy goes, "This guy really think he's Bruce Lee," and then he, like, well, it's like a janitor twirling like a broom or something, so this guy just goes up behind him and throws a trash can at him. Really think he Bruce Lee.
This nigga really think he's Bruce Lee.
There you go.
Yo, get this.
Classic.
This nigga really,
Okay. So, anyways, let's start from the beginning here.
nigga really think he's Bruce Lee. Yo, get this.
I need to drink this faster.
How can I be Siivagunner? My bitch is grand. Hitman in a top try, see him. Even a dad is grand. Hugging my rips and say that I love them, but I don't mean that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the memes running on Christmas Day. Somebody told
Mario 7? Oh, let's check it out.
and my great tracksuit, see the brand, see the brand of dance. When you're
There it
throwing
is.
it back, these planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a dome at the grand dance. Post the location after we're gone, can't slip and let
I don't know
them
the actual
where
song
I
here.
don't know about you, but I value my rips.
So, okay, there's also a fact that this is a rip circus, which is... Well, isn't the thing with this is that they use a circus as a way to just do whatever the hell they want? Because usually, what you have to do when you upload to Siivagunner, anyone can upload to Siivagunner. You can submit your own rips. And, if you wanted to. I tried once, but they're not good. I don't make good quality stuff. So, the main thing is that usually you have to tie it to a game, and you have to submit, like, the game name, the song name, and, like, give it a version, just to distinguish it from other meme rips of the same song. So, with one exception, this circus from Five Nights at Freddy's is basically just what you can submit to allow anything, basically. Anything goes. All you have to do is have that intro, that little thing, right, this thing at the very beginning.
This nigga really think he's Bruce Lee.
That, like, sort of Calliope style, like, circus music in the background. You have to have a few seconds of that, and then you can cut it off and use whatever the hell you want. So, it's just... It's a weird little excuse, but I like ones like this that take a lot of effort. I'm going to add this one to the playlist, too, because I like ones like this. So let me go back to where we were. The thing is, I don't recognize the song they're actually using the rap sort underneath. But, yeah.
Christmas Day. Somebody told
Mario 7? Oh, let's check it out.
And my great tracksuit, see the brand.
And you can hear they have, you know, Flintstones in the background. Dun 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 dun. And they key changed it a little bit too. Because they tend to mess with the melodies in the background too, which is something I need to learn, because usually I'm really lazy when I make whatever mashups I make, and I don't actually bother to do pitch shifting at all. Very rarely, which is actually something required for basic skill, so that's kind of something I have been really lazy on. That's why I don't submit rips, because I don't actually make high quality rips. So let's just keep going. I'm gonna go a little bit longer with this one.
These planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a dome at the grand. Post the location after we're gone, can't slip and let them know where we're at. I don't know about you, but I value my rips. Cause imagine I and I ain't made 100 M's yet. There's so much things I ain't done yet.
Oh lord.
Fucking a flight attendant. I don't mean, but I heard Cardi there, so fuck it, I might attend it.
Regular lyrics. You're doing what to a flight attendant? Okay, yeah, I haven't heard the bass song. Alright, I think we get the gist of this one. Oh, and I realized it just had us keep going here. I'm wondering, what do you all think? Should I just start from the newest? Because I think they upload this, or update it from the newest, and then go down to the oldest or something? So, I don't know. I think random is still the way to go, because I don't know. Because, like, I undid the shuffle, but I may hit shuffle again, because that's the one we listened to before. Right above us is One Fateful Night. Newest? Alright, sure, let's start with newest. Let's see, when was this one updated? 1 day ago. Okay, I think we're back to it. Oh my god, the first 3 notes, that's Sephiroth. That's the Sephiroth theme from, you know, whatever Final Fantasy that... I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy themes, or games, but they do this a lot. They do this a lot. They have a lot of Sephiroth. A lot of them. Like, there's 2 in my playlist that are like that, and of course I have it on Lazy Town. That's going on the list. I'll let you listen. Dun 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 dun. You get it. But they're using, you know, We Are Number One. They have a lot of We Are Number One rips, even going till today. Let me add this one. That's my 3rd. I want to skip a bit more, because they usually try to do something with the lyrics of this song, too. Let me see. Wait. Yep, there it is. It's a bit quiet, though. You can hear Robbie Rotten. They need to bump Robbie Rotten up a little. There you go. Number 1. Number 1. Yep, there they go with it. And the horns. Yeah, the choir. They always have it replace the choir in the other Siivagunner rips of Sephiroth's theme. There was one where they did it with, let me pull it up. Let's see. I want Siivagunner reading the letter. Here, I'll give you another example of this, because I've heard this one before. For Hotel Mario, you know, the thing where he's like, I hope she made lots of spaghetti, you know. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry, I apologize for that. Anyways, here, let me go right here. Wait. There you go. Is our Discord blowing out? What? It couldn't be ours. Ours is dead, man. Yeah, no, it's not ours. It has to be a different one. My Discord's dead, bro. Okay, yeah, you get the point. I do like that they used, like, this sort of brass, sort of, pretty well with this. The instrumentation is very good. All the horns. Oh god, what? Oh, Dina, Wally RP? I know what you're talking about. I've heard of that ARG or whatever, but like, the problem is, that was gonna be like, the problem is something. Look, little tangent aside. Speaking about that whole I forgot the name of that ARG thing, but the whole I almost said hello neighbor. It's not hello neighbor. Whatever it was. Welcome home. That's what it was. The whole welcome home thing is, the Twitter artists were gonna get to it because of that art style, and the problem is, as soon as Twitter artists get to something like that, they kill it instantly. Like, I'm sorry, but I hate Twitter artists so much. They're so annoying. But anyways, that's another little tangent here. That's why I think the whole AI art thing is funny, and I like AI art solely for one reason, and that's because it makes Twitter artists mad. That's the only reason I like it. Anything that can piss off Twitter artists is something that I enjoy. Anyways, enough with that tangent. Here, I think we understand the joke for this one. Let's head to our next rip. Ooh, Legend of Zelda. God damn. Ew. Ew. Ew, this is terrible. Why? Why would you twist somebody I used to know this badly? Ew. That's really... I don't like that. Wait, was there some specific thing? Look, forgive me. Ew. Okay, yeah, forgive me for not knowing every ounce of Siivagunner lore. I just wish they would have finished the Christmas comeback crisis. But anyways, was there anything specific with Raft Ride? Was that an era? Oh god. Well, because I know there were some things with, like, a bunch of low quality. Like, what was that one? The vacuum cleaner guy that did a bunch of rips and takeovers. The channels had so many takeovers by fictional characters. I know there are a lot of those. And then Expector Gadget, I think, had something. I love the Minecraft with gadget rips, though. Those are great. Anyways. This is terrible. What are the comments? This is terrible. Jesus. Oh god, a bunch of rap. Okay, fair enough. Here, let me adjust my screen as well and make it a bit more concentrated here. One moment. Just want to make it a bit bigger. Here, I'll play the terrible thing again while we're doing this. Got it. I should have adjusted it more beforehand, but I kind of forgot to. It almost sounds like Gangnam Style. I bet you they did something like this with Gangnam Style, didn't they? I bet you they did. Yeah, this is terrible. Oh my god. I want to get it right in the middle. There we go. There we go. I should adjust myself as well. Now, what can I see here? There we go, much better. Okay, smooth brain. Okay, let's go to the next one. Next one. SingStar. Okay, let's see what they do to take on me. Interesting key choice there. Should I be talking over this to avoid any... Like, look, I turned monetization off because I know I'm gonna get so many strikes and stuff. What? What is this one? What? Wait, what are they doing? I don't recognize it. I don't even know if I've heard this melody before. Any of you all know? gonna put this as a no. I don't get this one. Yeah, no, I don't know. Sounds like Kirby? Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, maybe comments will know. It is. Oh, you were right. You were right. It's Yogurt Yard. Or at least this person. Yeah, it is Kirby. You were right. Dina got it. Dina got it. All right, fair enough. I'm putting that one. I don't get it, so I put it this one, and then Dina got it first, so I put that one there. Okay. Dang. Well, good job. Here, let's go to the next one. I love Black and White. Great games. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I love this. I love the track from this anyways. Black and White were my first Pokemon games, and Black 2 and White 2 were great as well. Their sound fonts were amazing, their music was amazing. What? What? Never heard of this. No. Never heard of this before. Any of y'all know what this is? What song is this? Oh. Yes, I have. It took me a second. I don't know the name of it, but I recognize it now. Yep. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have heard of this. But, I'm gonna still mark that down as I did not get, because I didn't get it at first. Yes, there we go. If I need to adjust any volume, let me know. Alright, fair enough. Let's go for the next one now. Oh, let me check comments, see if there's anything else. I do like how they incorporated the Pokemon music, because it's really peaceful, this one specifically. They either are peaceful, creepy, or make you groove. Especially like, oh god, Driftvale City was Black and White, right? Dun 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 dun, you know. Anyway, let's go to the next one. Oh god, they had a lot of plot rips, didn't they? I know there are a few jokes revolving around this one. Yeah, I don't get it so far. I'm not. I almost went down to the comments, but I wanted to wait first. Yeah, I don't get this one. I mean, the music's not bad, but it's almost like 80s synth pop. Reminds me of synth pop. Oh, now I get it. Okay, fine. And the thing in the background's 56709, right? 56709. Yeah, that's what the synth pop would be, or whatever it was, would be closer to. So I think so. Yeah, it took it a second. It was a slow burn. I wonder what the joke is. But have any of y'all heard that one? You know, the one where it goes like, ooh, 56709. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one. Okay, well, we get the joke here. Let's see if there's anything else later. Future Funk. Yeah, that's what it was. Future Funk. That's what it reminds me of for, like, the sort of beat. Alright, I think we get the joke for this one. Yeah, let's go to the next one. Now, I've seen a few rips from Ultimate Angler before. Not a huge amount, though. Street Pass, because I never remember playing this game when I had my DS with Street Pass. Maybe it's one of the ones you had to pay for? Don't get it yet. If I don't get it within, like, 45 seconds or so, I'll scroll down. Alright, we have a guess for Animal Crossing. Oh, wait, I recognize that last set of notes. Do, 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 do. You know, I recognize it, but I don't know where it's from. Sort of chain of notes. Let's look. Out of respect. Oh, fair enough. Kiss from a rose? I don't know what that is. Someone says that's what the rips. Seal's kiss from a rose. What? Okay, yeah, no, I haven't. Nah, I don't think I've known that one. Alright, anyways, let's go to the next one. This is a 41-minute Minecraft one. What? What? This is 41 minutes. And it's silent. What? 41-minute rip. Someone says it's in-game music of Gordian Tomb. Oh, also I need to add these two. I don't get this one either, so I'm gonna add 4. Is this just ambience? Let me skip through it. No, it's a rip. Reminds me of like something you'd hear in kind of like pool rooms, like an ambience, you know? Reminds me of like a liminal space ambience thing. It's in-game Minecraft? Wait, is it just actual Minecraft? But if it's actual Minecraft music, then what's the joke? That's so weird. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't understand. Is this just regular Minecraft music? I'm gonna skip through it more. The joke is it's 40 minutes? Maybe. Anything funny near the end? Guess not. Alright, next one. Hotel Dusk. Never heard of this game. I like the elevator music. You know, there was actually an art museum, I don't know where, but there was this art museum that had a bunch of Siivagunner rips playing in a fake elevator. Of course it's cell phone. You used to call me on my cell phone. Call me on my cell phone. Lord. Hotline bling. Oh my god. Yep, there we go. Cause I know when that hotline bling. I can only need one thing. Of course. Late night when you need my love. Call me. So stupid. Oh, your Wi-Fi's trash? Aw, that's too bad. Your data any better? Okay, yeah. But apparently there was an art museum that actually had a Siivagunner exhibit for a while, where they played some of the more recognizable or weird Siivagunner rips in like a fake elevator that you can listen to, like elevator music, which is really cool. I think it's, well, more than over now, but it was like a few years back. Alright, next rip. Let's go. Next rip. I recognize this. I recognize it, but where? I swear I've heard this before. Or the melody. I still see your shadow in my room. You know, I never actually learned to know the name of this song. Alright, I get it. So wait, is that the name of it? Is the name of it Lucid Dreams? Is that the song name? Yeah, I've heard the song, but is that the name of it? Because if so, that's a one that chat got first. I'm guessing it is. If it is, well, it sounds like you all got it, yeah. Okay, yep, then you all got that one first before I did, yeah. Okay, so that makes it, chat got 2 of them before I did. Wait, this comment, it's weird getting Majora's Mask rips that don't involve Nick Cage. Wait, was that a thing? Did Nick Cage do a bunch of, like, was he in a bunch of Majora's Mask? I haven't watched a ton of rips, so I don't know. Oh, there we go, one big Lucid Dream meme. Okay, yep. I've been trying to get a lot of actual lucid dreams for a while, but I'm not good at it, and I can't get lucid dreams very often. Usually, I'm just like, I see weird stuff happening in my dreams, and I'm like, wow, that's weird, and then I don't actually realize, hey, this is a dream. I'm just like, okay, I just go with the flow, and usually, even if it's really weird. Anyways, next song. I recognize this. The entire soundtrack with Nick Cage? Like, stuff from his movies? Really? Really nothing? I'd believe that. I need to find some of those rips. I love the YTPMVs with his stuff. Yeah, I get this one. Yep. I know the melody, but I can't put my finger on the name. Dun, dun. I swear I've heard this. Never actually played Super Mario 64, or the DS version for that matter. Oh boy, wow, it seems like you knew it, Pleb, so I'll give that to chat. I give chat this one. Oh, we got a Toho rip next, let's go! I'm so glad that's, okay, well, I'll wait to say this until it actually starts. There's a sliding puzzle in the shape of a heart that had to be removed to being unfitting. Okay, probably a joke. Oh, yeah, there we go again. There we go again. Dang it. Okay, fair enough. I should have picked that out. I recognize different parts of the song separately, and my brain compartmentalizes them. Oh, there we go! Yep, same song, again. There we go. Sorry for taking me so long. Alright, next one. So, this is a Toho rip, and funny enough, there was a big meme going on for a while. You all know how much I love the Toho franchise, but, there was a Siivagunner joke for a while where they were like, they were making so many so many Toho rips in Siivagunner that people were asking for an album, because usually Siivagunner makes an album compilation, but they hadn't gotten one for years until like 1 or 2 years ago, and so the top comment on a lot of those videos were Toho album when, and they finally got one, so yeah. Alright, let's see what this one is. If I don't get this, I'm gonna be mad, because usually if it's from a Toho game, if the rip is named after a Toho game song, they usually have it be something else. So usually I don't get the joke that they have it be instead of Toho, but some other times they have other games that are actually just Toho rips, so. Of course it's never gonna give you up. Oh, Lord. Of course. At least they're actually using the vocals pretty well for it. Oh, Lord. No escape from Rick Astley. Even if Rimu and Marisa fight in this, they never gave each other up. Oh, because the characters fight each other in this game instead of working with... I do like the sentence mixing here. Very good. And then you got the whole Toho crowd And we got TJ Henry Yoshi. Oh, TJ Henry Yoshi comment. Let's go. But yes, I agree with TJ Henry Yoshi here. I do love the YTPMV rips. They're great. Very good. And it's a recent one, thank God. It's an eternal, never, yeah, it's eternal, yeah. Never played this Toho game, though. Oh, and they actually put the Never Gonna Give You Up music pretty good in the background as well. Kind of manually added to the Toho. Yeah, I like this one. I agree with this person too. It says this and the Tunok Tune rips are very good. I love Tunok Tune and the rips they make with it. Although I haven't heard some of those in a while. Alright, I think we get the joke here. Let's go for the next one. Yep. No, we are number 1. Rounded to 10. Hated Baby Park so much. Baby Park is a terrible track, and I just don't like it. I don't like the track. It's stupid. And, like, they had to try so hard, they're like, oh, what if, we have to make this track different for the new game. How do we make it different? I know, let's tilt it. It's tilted now. It's Tilted Towers, guys. We're gonna make so much money. Yeah. It's so dumb. Oh, Lord. And the worst part is, this is catchy. I hate that your actual song is catchy, when the track is so terrible. What are the comments for this one? Pretty hard to be the number 1 Baby Park rip for 7 laps, Lamau. Fine, I'll give you 1 like. That's all you get. All you get. Alright, let's go to the next one. Do I get this one? I don't get it yet. Has a long intro, that's for sure. Usually the Minecraft rips are always a huge grab, up for grabs. You never know. Don't get it yet. If any of you all know. Oh, your guess is Cyberpunk? Okay, we have 1 guess. I have no clue. I'm gonna put this one down as one I don't get. Oh, I've heard this. But I've got to still count it as I don't get, because I don't know what it is. I've heard the melody, but I can't tell you what it is. I've heard this, like, melody before, though. Here, I'm gonna go to the comments. It's gonna be me? Yeah, I don't recognize that one by the name. Huh. Insane. Yep, you got it. You got it. Let me go ahead and put that as a joke for chat. Chat got that one. Good job. I was stumped. Alright, so we understood that one. Let's go to the next one. But yeah, chat got that one. Good job. I hear Gangnam Style, but I don't know what these lyrics are from. I don't know, that background, like, is weird. That part. The non-lyric part, it sounds like Gangnam Style, but I don't know if it is. Maybe just be from the same song, but I don't recognize the song itself, so I'm gonna put that one as one I don't get. Oh, it's Drake? Okay, yeah, I don't listen to much Drake, so chat got that one too. But I don't really listen to Drake, so... AirPod Shotty? No, I can't. You can't just go from that to AirPod shoddy looking real sussy. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't take it. I just saw that meme again yesterday. AirPod shoddy looking real sussy. Well, look, for melody rips, I'm just talking about the most prominent or first rip. I'm not, look, the notepad is just for fun. It's not like I'm taking it seriously, but it's just like the first major joke in a rip, if I get it or if chat gets it. It's not like the numbers mean anything. Whose line is it anyway? Alright, let's just keep going. Duck Hunt Dog is looking real sussy. AirPod shoddy. I would buy an AirPod shoddy in real life, no cap. Sonic has effects, really. I don't know. I wonder which game, which Sonic game. Let's see if there's another joke. 21. You stupid! No, not. Okay, yep, we got 21. Okay, then it repeats. It's just repeating now. Alright, so let's go to the next one. Eek the Cat. Never heard of this game. Da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep, there we go. Angry Birds. Very good. Very, very good. I'll give that one a like. Simple bait and switch. Yeah, it is iconic. I agree with that one commenter. The Angry Birds theme is just iconic. Alright. Oh, it says I've seen this one before, so I may have heard this one before. Because I've heard some of them. Every single one except for this one I've not heard before. So if I've heard one before and just randomly coming across it, I'll say it before. So this one doesn't account since I've heard it.
You're beautiful, that's for sure. Never, ever fade.
Wait, that's not the direction I thought this was going. Where's the background from? Why do I recognize the background? I'll still put that as a no for me. Oh, it's from Flight. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave it at 6. I didn't get it, but I didn't not get it. Because I forgot what this one was. I'm just gonna put nothing for this one since I've heard it. Yeah, for like, whatever. Alright, let's go to the next one. But yeah, apparently it'll fly like a bird. Okay, we got... Oh, I think I played this game a little bit as a kid. Or one of them. Maybe not that one specifically. Have I heard this one before? No, I don't think I have heard this one before. Oh, this is a longer rip, too. I thought I heard it before, but I don't think I have. I've heard that melody, though. Let me look at comments. I'm gonna put this as a no for me. I haven't gotten this one. Oh, there's a joke counter here. Okay, so now we have these. Let's go to the highlights here. And Granddad, of course. There's Granddad. Oh, and of course we're gonna get snow halation later. Can't be a Siivagunner rip without snow halation. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there's John Cena. Well, I'm just here. Let's just listen. I ran out of my drink too, so while this plays for you guys, I'm gonna get my next drink. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the music going. Okay, we're back. So, to keep the night going, I have brought more bubbly, and by that, literal bubbly. I got some... Da-da-da. Oh, wait. Oh, they went off the joke I thought they were gonna do there. Okay, anyways, where you have some Blanc de Blancs tonight. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh god, there we go again. Is it looping? It may be looping. But yeah, so we got some demi-sec Blanc de Blancs tonight. Sounds like it's looping. Oh wait, no, it's ending. So here, let's do the next one. You go in the playlist? Oh, I'll come back to it too. I'll look back at it later. Okay, yeah, I've heard this song. Forgot the name of it. That's the case with a lot of things. I've heard a lot of songs, but I don't know the names of them. Yeah, that's not the way I wanted to open this. I'm gonna open this bottle, man. Yeah, it does sound like Michael Jackson. They don't care about us. Alright, well, I'll give that one to Chet. I didn't know the name of that one, so Chet gets that one. Good job. Just trying to open this bottle. We're bringing out the scissors, because I can't think... I wonder what the comments are for this one. I'll take a look. I forgot how much I love the sound chip. The sound chip for Donkey Kong Country, so good. And what was that song? The Unused Song 3? I love the Unused Song 3 from, that one Flintstones game, was it? Like, or whatever one it was. The Unused Song 3 that's used in a lot of rips. But, I actually, oh god, I don't know if I unlisted the videos or not, but a long time ago when I first started this YouTube channel, I thought, oh, what if I made a video series analyzing Siivagunner rips I liked? Because I really loved Siivagunner for a long time. Anyways, have a good night, Mr. Pickle. Thanks for staying in the stream. But, anyways, yeah, so early in the... channel, I made this, like, 3 episodes of this series where I tried to analyze Siivagunner rips, and I didn't get very far. But one of them I did was on the one that uses this sound font, the, Unused Song 3, rip with that. Because I did enjoy that, but still. Alright, anyways, let's get this bottle open up. There we go. Got it. And you got the Michael Jackson sound, so let's go. You know, I do like this. I'll give this one a like. What are comments? Wait, so this was an old mashup that someone remade to put it in the old compression of the old one? That's interesting. Huh. This is almost like sickly sweet. Huh. You know, not my favorite, but we'll get through it. I thought I liked sweeter sparkling wines, but I guess not. I guess they're meant to be a bit more dry. Alright, okay. Oh god, we got an Among Us rip up next. Let's see.
Spy Among Us.
TF2, of course. Thank you, Spy. Oh god, it's a rip using the Spy laugh snort sound effect. Oh, this is so stupid. So stupid. Like, I love TF2, but this is not what you do with the sound effects. Surprise! Yep. I know that video too, nothing. I know that video. Surprise! Yep, and that's the song too. Well, similar. Yeah. Thank you, TF2 Spy. Very cool. So stupid. I love it. Oh, Lord. When the spy is sus. Alright, I think we get this one. It's very much... It is one of the Among Us rips of all time. Okay, we got a Kirby one. Oh wait, did they make an actual soundtrack for that one Kirby cafe in Japan? Did they make music just for the cafe? They did, huh? Also, take a look at this. Look at this guy's name. How the hell do you get that nickname? What? No, I don't want AI prompts. How do I get rid of these? No. No, okay, no, I'm not gonna do this right now. Volta, I'm not gonna write a haiku right now for your Volta. Okay. But why would you get that nickname? I do love me some Kirby rips, though, especially the DDD and Meta Knight rips. Those are so good. Oh. Let's see, what is this? The joke is that it isn't an actual arrangement in the calf sound, but they're replicating it. Wait, so this is new? This is just a new song? Oh wait, Sky at Sunset. I don't know what Sky at Sunset is. Huh. Alright, well I guess they turned a song into the sound font for the Kirby Cafe album. Like a number 1 through 500? 132. Okay, let's click this one. This is a Mother 3 rip. What is this one? Have I heard of this one before? I don't think I have. No. I'm at a loss for this one. Isle to Thyself? What's that from? Hawaii, what? Hawaii from what? Oh. Okay, so you got it then. Nothing, you got that. I don't know that one, so I'm gonna add that as one I don't know. Hawaii 2. Wait, what do you mean Hawaii 2? Is there just a game called Hawaii 2? What? What? Hawaii Part 2? What sort of game is that? What? Oh wait. Is this Tally Hall? I keep seeing Tally Hall in the comments. That's the album's name? Oh, I don't listen to many of the Siivagunner rips by album. I mostly just listen by video. I don't really actually listen to the albums. I'm not a- oh no, I'm not a true fan. Oh no, I'm a secondary. Let's see. It's not bad. Yeah, I would appreciate it more if I knew everything from the start. I like the strumming there. The triads. Okay, let's go to the next one. This is from VVVVVV. Oh my god. Yes, I get this one. So stupid. No, I don't want your number. Oh my god. Oh lord. Yep. Definitely heard that one. Never played BBBBBB either. That's a platformer, right? Isn't that one weird indie platformer? I've only heard of it. Anyways, next up we got a Pokemon rip. And it's raining outside. I always thought Burn Tower was really cool. I've never played Pokemon Heart Gold or Soul Silver, but I like the concept of the Burn Tower too. I like the lore of locations in Pokemon games. Like, I loved N's Castle and Black and White. Those, like, I wish they could put more emphasis on, like, the location lore, because whenever they do in Pokemon, and, like, they have ruins that they actually bother to put in, like, lore and story for, it's really cool when they do. Like, and the Burn Tower is another cool example of that. Luigi's Mansion's your guess? Let's look, because I don't know anything for the actual song. Song here is Stone Tower from Majora's Mask. Huh. I guess none of us got that one. Here, let me put that in the jokes I didn't get. It does sound, now that they mention it, does sound like Legend of Zelda. It does have that feel. And you know, KMJ, you're right. That does have a RuneScape type beat. I love me some Sea Shanty too. Wait. Let me get up our Sea Shanty too. I need the classic now. I just need a little bit of that hit as well. Okay, that's enough. I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize. Let's keep going. Okay, I think we understand now, or at least we've seen the joke for this one. It sounded like a loop. So this one's Epic 7. Never seen this game. Is this in one of those anime games? I've never played Epic 7. I don't want to look at the joke yet. See if I can still get it. I keep instinctively want to go down to the comments, but I need to force myself to wait. No, we haven't seen the granddad yet. Not in this riff, anyway. Give it to... Yeah, sea shanty's a bop. Oh, Goodbye to a World, right? This is... Or whatever it was. You know, is that the name of that song? Goodbye to a World? Or the... What was that? Porter Robinson? Right? Isn't that what this is? Because I've heard this in plenty of rips before. This is a favorite that's of Siivagunner use. It is, yeah. Okay, good. At least I got that one. I like it. And they got the vocals, too. It's usually a mixed bag of whether they actually put the vocal part of this in it or just keep it as the melody. And it's cool, because with this is one of those rips where it changes the sort of meaning of the original. Because this makes it sound like a sort of happy style ending, almost. Where it's like, it turns it from just a sad sort of ending vibe into like it's ending but we're glad to be here sort of thing. It like changes the meaning of the original song when you have the background music from the other game. Where it's just like a less melancholy and more like, actually, is that what melancholy? Well, no. Less melancholy and more like nostalgia almost? Or, I don't know what the word is. Like, sad but positive in a way. Yeah, do you all know what I'm talking about? Am I getting through to anyone? I just like that it affects the vibe of the original song. Also, if I'm not speaking loud enough or if the music's too quiet, let me know. But yeah, I do like this one. Oh god, and then this person did the joke with Vine Sauce. Epic 7, here's one I put. Let's check it out. Porter Robinson, goodbye to a world, granddad. Alright, let's keep going. I guess there was a little bit of granddad in the comments section. Okay, here's oh boy, we have another Megalovania, let's go. What is it? What's the damage? Come on, give it. Lifelite. Okay, it's Lifelite. And the other thing in the background. That's not Daft Punk, is it? Or am I thinking you're wrong? No, that's not. What did I think? I know what... I've heard that in the background. I'm trying to... I forgot if it's Daft Punk or not. But otherwise it's Lifelite. Oh, that's what it was. Waters of Nazareth. That's what it was. Yes. You got it. Here, I'll give that also to chat. Since chat got that part. Waters of... Because now that you know the name... Yes, I recognize that name. Waters of Nazareth. Justice. Yep, Justice. Yep. It's just... Yep, you're right. God. I don't know much from Justice, except that and that one song that they made the Rick Astley joke out of, like, Rick Astley and that one other Justice song, but I forgot the name of that one. Oh, it was an April Fool's event? What was this uploaded? Oh, April 2nd, okay. I didn't actually follow that. I don't follow much Siivagunner actively, I mostly just listen to the rips I used to know. But you didn't have to cut me out. Okay. Waters of Megalovania, nice. Oh, because that was another big mashup that got popular. Waters of Megalovania, because the original combination, and then they combined that with Lifelite. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Alright, so let's do another Smash Bros. One is next. I love Smash Brawl. What? Look, okay, I have a question. Oh, first off, I don't understand the song. But, Lags, I got a question for you. So, obviously, the type of mix is just a way to differentiate the name of the rip. Okay, Chip the Ripper. There's Chip the Ripper. Let's go. Alright, get that one. And I'll do a no for the one I didn't get. But here, let me pause. So, enough with Chip the Ripper for now. So, obviously, the type of mix is to differentiate the song from other songs uploaded on the channel. But, is there any specific meaning to the actual name of the mix? Like, does beta mix mean anything specific compared to, like, alpha mix or, like, other random types of mix or beta versions and stuff? Because I don't know if they have a specific naming scheme with the type of mix. Every rip in April Fool's had beta mix. Oh, okay. Because I know they had a lot of beta mix stuff. Didn't they have a bunch of things called beta mix before? Oh, this is all... Okay, that means we're getting into the entire event, since we're going in order, chronologically. So, yeah, this is all gonna be the beta mix stuff right now. Okay. Fair enough. But, yeah, anyways... Okay, sure. I've never played Melee. Also, but yeah, look, KMJ, I've never played Melee, but come on, give us another subspace. I was so pissed. That's the main reason I love Brawl, is that they actually had the characters interacting, and they had subspace. Look, I am bad at Smash. I always was bad at Smash, but I loved the Subspace Emissary. And they gave us a campaign for the new Smash, but, like, I just stopped playing it a lot because, like, I didn't care for the campaign they gave us, and it wasn't a subspace. We wanted cutscenes. We wanted character interactions. They didn't give that to us. So, I'm sorry. That's why I like Brawl better. Okay, wrap it up. This is just the greatest hits of, rip material. Was that a Godzilla roar? What's that in the background? What are the screams? Okay, I get that one. Really? Why put this on? Why is Skid part of this? Oh, we got Sprite Cranberry. Take a drink, Sprite Cranberry. Let's go. That is the first time I've heard the Mario movie trailer in a Siivagunner. Here we come. Oh Lord, I'm out of gas. Here we come. Death grips? Granddad? Death grips? Okay, thank you, MC Ride. Very cool.
What do you want to do with that, right? You want to put a banging donk on it.
This is such a stupid mix. God. Oh god, and Harlem Shake. There we go. All Harlem Shake. Harlem Shake rips. Yeah, and I hear it now. Now that you say it, I hear the Harlem Shake lead. Oh, Knuckles. And Knuckles. And Knuckles. I love the one where they just butcher that song, the Knuckles one. whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 go back. Wait. No, no, go back. Go back. What? What, what was that last part? What? What? Hello? I'm gonna pretend like I know what that is. What's with all the Betamax? What? What is it? A 7-second rip. Betamax. How many? More like Betamax. Got him. Okay, yes, I know what the King for Another Day tournament was. I did follow the King for a Day and King for Another Day tournaments some. I didn't follow all of it, but I did follow some while it was happening. What is this? Is this Nutshack, you said? How did you get Nutshack from that? What? Because it was ripped a ton. Okay, fair enough. Here, I'll get that one to chat. How did you get Nutchat from that noise? Okay, let's just keep going. Oh boy, Toy Story. What? Buck Bumble, let's go. He's picking a Bumble. Alright, fair enough. Wait, no, it's Scatman. It's Scatman. I'm sorry, I got confused. It was Scatman. Oh, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. It took me a second. I made an assumption. No, it's Scatman. Oops. What? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got multiple here. I recognize that tune. I forgot the name of it, but I recognize that tune. God, I need more drink. I can't do this. I can't do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, more Scatman. I apologize for my severe lapse in judgment. I can't believe it. I need to seppuku myself for this indecency. Let's see what the comments are. I see it looped, but let's just read the comments. Yeah, this is... Yep, definitely Elvis again. Yep. What? Oh, they're Garden of Banban rips? Oh, no. Oh, God. A good thing I have plenty of booze. Okay, let's go. Let's go for Wanted. Oh, this is 2 beta mixes. Wow. Wow, Billy, your mom let you have 2 beta mixes?
Yes.
If I have to hear one more Dame tu Casita rip, I'm finishing my glass. You heard it right now. The next time I... And Chip! There's also Chip! Wait, they had... Oh god, they had Chip? They made Dame tu Cosita out of Chip. And sentence mixed him. Oh my god. Why? Why Siiva? Who? I want to know who made this specific rip. Which one of them did it? Oh my god. I want him dead. Yes, I understand all the beta mixes are part of the event. Well, but we have to grind through this whole April Fool's event. Is all of the... They were saving up. They were saving up for this whole event, weren't they? Yep. I can't believe they did Chip dirty like that. Oh, Lord. Why? Dun, 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 dun. At least this one's nice. Wait, this is an alpha beta? What? What does alpha beta mix mean? Dun, 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 dun. I don't get it. I mean, I get the joke, but like, what does the alpha beta mean? I'll put 19 since I forgot it for the last one. Oh, and they have Slider in the background, yeah. I heard Slider in the background. They just put it on everything, okay. Oh, and it's just a regular Flintstones. It's just Flintstones aside from Slider in the background. Huh. Oh god, another One Fateful Night? Oh boy. Let's see what this one is. So it's a beta mix. Oh, it's the actual intro as well. It's just the shitpost version of the last one. It's a shitpost version of the one that we started this entire night watching. Because they did a different version of this. That was the first rip we watched tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might, on this first damn rip we've listened to tonight. I wish this booze will kill me. Okay, let's see. Show vacuuming adventure. oh, it's one of these edits. I can't believe they did one of these edits. Okay. I love the slander. What was it? The blank slander edits or whatever. These are great. Okay, chat. Let's see how many. Oh, but it's for indie games? Is it just a slander for indie games? Because again, the slander memes always had this song in the background. What? Oh, the yo-yos. Okay, that's the first one that I've actually played the game to where I mostly got the joke for the game. FTL. Never played FTL. Never played Dead Cells. Never played Spelunky. Never heard of Eastward. Never played any. Look, I hate that I've never played any Hotline Miami, but like, I understand the fun of those games. This is so stupid. Me watching this with no idea what's going on. Okay, I have played Castle Crashers. Castle Crashers was one of the first games I ever played on Steam. One of them, not the first, but one of the first. Oh god, RNG. Oh, I don't... Thank god I've never played an Undertale or Deltarune, but like, you can't, even if you haven't played them, you can't avoid the incessant BS that those games' fan bases bring out. Okay, I want to play Necrodancer at some point, because I've heard that one's fun. And I heard the mods for it are great. Okay, yes, I have played Factorio. In fact, I've been playing Satisfactory with a friend this whole time as well. Some nights during the past month or so, we've been playing Satisfactory. But, look, he does the base building part of Satisfactory, and I'm the one killing everything. Because I don't think I kill. Never played One Shot. No, never played Papers, Please. But I've heard of it. Yeah, Stanley Parable. Oh god, wasn't there like an achievement locked by pressing the same button over and over? The one with the baby crawling or something? Anyways. Cuphead. Yeah, never going to play Cuphead. Never. Oh, I've heard of that game. Wasn't that one really creative? I wish I understood most of these. What? Oh lord. They're just coming at... Okay, I have heard of Outer Wilds. I've seen a playthrough of Outer Wilds. No. Oh god, yeah, the spoiler. Oh, I'm mad that I got robbed from never actually being able to play. Oh, let me adjust my screen too so you can see the whole thing. But yeah, I just wish that I could, one second. Yeah, I wish I wasn't spoiled for that game. Like, because I had watched someone play it without knowing how important it was to get it do it yourself. So, oh well. Lord. Oh god, Yick. I do like that Yick kind of made a resurgence in the shitposting. Like, and people have embraced its stupidity. They just targeted every game. Beautiful. Lord. They're just picking every indie game. Or mostly indie game. What's the end of this? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Lord. Yeah, it's just indie gaming, slander. I'm gonna add this one to the politics because it's funny. My politics playlist just equals my shitpost playlist. It's not actually politics. Okay, of course it's brain power. Well, I mean, it even says brain power. But, well then what's the joke? What's the joke? Never played Shovel Knight either though, yeah. Well, if it says brain power, what's the joke? Is this Joel? Was that Vine Sauce? It sounds like I'm saying, what the fuck, from Granddad. Yep, it is. Okay, I got it. Yep. It is kind of a bop. Flintstones. I like it. Let's at least see what the chorus, or the main part of the song is. You gotta do it. What is that sentence mixing? I can't tell. They've cut it, they've chopped it up so finely that I can't tell. Okay. I will admit, this part was a little bit of a letdown. It didn't go as hard as I thought, but still. Alright, fair enough. What's this one? What? What is this? I can't tell. Yeah, I don't know this one. Can't tell. Alright, I'm just on to the next one. Unless any of y'all know. As for me, I don't. Alright, next one. Oh, it's Undertale, right? I recognize this. This is an Undertale one, right? Core? No, not Core, but wasn't it Undertale? It is. What was it? Battle Against a True Hero? Was it? Oh. Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't even look at the title, Lamal. I didn't even look at the title. I promise you, I didn't even look at the title. Oh my god. I just... Oh my god. You know, I should actually look at the title first. Oh, I never gonna ask that too. You know, whatever the name of that one was. That's in the background. Yeah, Porter Robinson. Yeah, that's what I recognize it. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. We all got it. I'll give that one to you as well. We each get one. We share the wealth here. Okay, next one. We got a Donkey Kong Country rip. Never played Donkey Kong Country either. Hello? Siiva? Oh, they're making us wait for this one. Again, I can't express how much I love this sound font. Like, they can get some really cool sounding stuff with this chipset or this sound font. It just always sounds so melancholic too. Was that just the Nintendo 64 or? Oh god, I can feel it coming here tonight. Oh my god, really? Of course. Of course it is. Yep. You know, where else could it have gone? Where else could it have gone? Yep, I get this one. Oh yeah, I agree with this guy. Can't believe it hasn't been done sooner. That sounds so... That fits perfectly. I'll admit that. Oh, so it was an old rip, but they redid it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, the drum fill. Let's go, let's click. Wait. There we go. We skipped straight to the good part. I didn't even know how that song started at first. Yeah, you gotta get the drums, yeah. Okay, I'll give that one a like. I enjoyed that one. Alright, on to the next one. Ooh, a Hollow Knight rip. Never played Hollow Knight, but I watched a friend play it. For a split second, I thought that was Sogno di Volar from Civilization 6. But it's not. Oh, I've heard the song. Where is it from? I swear I've heard this. It's Pokemon, right? Was that one Pokemon Black and White? I swear. What, right? It sounds like Pokemon Black and White. Is it not? From the one place... Wasn't it the place where you fight Kyurem or whatever his name was? The ice dragon thing? Isn't that... Right? I don't know. Anyone else corroborate? Because I swear I've heard this before. I swear it wasn't the new one though. Well, I mean, they may have reused it, but I thought it was black and white. Let me look in the comments. Wait, Chrono Trigger? What? That's not Chrono Trigger. That's Pokemon though. I swear that was Pokemon. Oh no, it's not. What? Really? Are you sure? I could have sworn I heard this in Pokemon. I've been betrayed by my memory. What? Wait. I gotta confirm this. I've been betrayed. Secret of The forest. Is it really Chrono Trigger? What? Aw, I've been betrayed. Dang it. Okay, well, I guess it is Chrono Trigger, so I'll put that in ones I didn't get, but I swear. Well, let me see if I can find the song I'm talking about. Pokemon Black and White Kirem Forest song. I don't know the name of it. Giant Chasm, was it? Was it? That's it! That's it! That's the song I recognize. Yeah. This is the song I'm talking about. You can see the resemblance, right? Was it the giant... Okay, black and white. Giant chasm. Giant chasm. Yeah. See? You all get what I'm talking about. Okay, I'll admit, it's not the same song. Nice bit of normal, there we go. See? See? Alright, you all get it. Now, on to the next rip. Wait, and look. I'll admit, it's not the same, but it's similar. Anyway, on to the next one. Oh boy, Yogurt Yard, but what is this one? What's it gonna be? Oh, yeah. I don't know the name of it. I don't know the name of it, but I recognize the melody. Can any of y'all guess it? I won't mark it. Look, since I can't actually name it, I'll put it as an I don't know. Wait, is it just Yogurt Yard? Is it not even a rip? Someone said it's a deep... Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean, mystery meat? I don't know if that's an actual joke. I don't know if that's it. Stepping out? Is that the... Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. Never heard of that one before. Next one. What? Alright, we got an athletic, but it's no, witch doctor. What is it? It is Witch Doctor. Look, are we ever gonna have an athletic rip that isn't Witch Doctor? I mean, there are probably plenty. I just haven't actually found a lot that aren't Witch Doctor. Okay, yep. We just got another mix of Witch Doctor. I agree with this guy. At this point, you hear it so much that you associate it permanently and you can't separate it. Oh yeah, yep. Yep. Okay, next one. Yeah, good old Witch Doctor rips. Anyways. What? Haven't heard of this one. Nope. What? What is... I don't know what this one is. Katamari Damacy? I've heard of the game, the ball rolling one. What is this? I'm gonna look at the comments. Oh, it is Katamari. You got it. Chat got it. It's from something from Katamari. Okay, yeah. Chat got it. Good job. Oh god. Oh god. I'm afraid of this next one. It's a circus, but it's Epic AF mix. What the hell is this? Oh god. What is this? What? Oh my god, what is this? Oh, it's Flintstones. Let's go! Flintstones, baby! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! So guys, we did it! We reached 250,000 subscribers. Very, very cool. Okay, very cool. What is this? Is this Tally Hall? Yes, it is. I got it. Yep, ruler of everything. Yep, tally all. Yep. Yep, I knew yep. Got zirconium pants. I don't have to put you into a trance. Do you like how my tongue? Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? I have a wonderful life. I have a powerful job. I like this one. I like this one. Yep, very, very good. Very, very good. I very much like this rip. Here, I'll add this one to the playlist. Although it's raining hard outside. I don't know if you all can hear that, but it is raining hard outside. Anyways. Let's go. Next one. Animal Crossing. What's the name of this one? Yeah, Kevin MacLeod. Yeah, it's royalty-free Kevin MacLeod music, or however you say his last name, MacLeod, whatever. Yeah, good old royalty-free YouTube. Love it. Gotta love it. Sneaky. Yep. Some of the generic stuff he does that is really popular. Okay. Yep. But the weird thing is, here, I want to show you all something. I know it's not this, but I want to point out something to you. That. Before it gets into it. That reminded me of Look Down from Les Miserables. If you've ever seen that movie. Or, here, look down, show mercy if you can. Look down upon your fellow man. I don't know, it just reminded me of that. It's not, but I don't know. That little intro reminded me of it. Anyways, on to the next one. Oh boy, it's a Mega Man 2 rip. I wonder what this joke could be. Let's go. Wait a minute. Thought I knew it, but no, I don't know this one. No, I don't know this one. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know this one. Any of y'all? Yeah, I don't know this one. Let's look in the comments. So it is Broadway. What? But what for? Something with gravity. What? This is a musical. What musical is this? Wicked? Okay, someone said this is from Wicked. I've never seen Wicked. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've never seen Wicked. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get that one. Anyway, alright, on to the next one. What? Okay. Oh, okay, we got Luigi, I guess. Just a ton of Luigi. It's an Odomad. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave these blank here, because I could tell a lot of them, but not everything. Fair enough. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Oh, here's more Luigi. This is one of those bait and switches where it just has the intro go forever. Oh, you got that. Oh, of course it's you got. Oh, of course it's you got that. Please don't. Wow, it's raining like hell out there. Calm. This just sounds like you got that. I don't hear any, like, actual rip foundation. What's the actual foundation music behind the rip? What Luigi's Mansions? Is this really using training themes? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. Oh boy, Robbie Rotten's ice cream stand. Is this Inspector Gadget? It has the word Inspector in it. Oh, it's Rush E. Really? Rush E? Really? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, okay, fine. But where's this part that isn't just... Come on, give me something more. Give me something that's Robbie Rotten. Oh, there we go. Now we got the We Are #1 part kicking in. Took long enough. Just piano is not rotten enough. There we go! There we go! See, that's what we've been waiting for! There we go! Much better. Hey. There we go. Much better. I like this. Oh, yeah, yep, they kept the rushy everything. Hey! Alright, Nyan Cat. Let's see what this one is. Portal, Portal Radio, Lamau. Okay. I didn't know that's where they would go with it. Oh, and I'll give that to chat too, because you got that immediately. You've heard this rip before. I'll give that to me and chat. I do like that. That's funny. Very good joke. Again, I'm surprised this isn't a joke someone made in 2011, since these are such early aspects of internet culture. Portal 1 and Nyan Cat. God, such a different time, you know? Like, better days on really. When everything was still simple, dang it. I miss this time. Alright, well, let's go to the next one. Wi-Fi menu, that's an interesting rip to do. Clean version of the Portal Radio got released recently, and that kickstarted a bunch of rips. Oh, they got the raw, they ripped the raw audio of the radio? Okay. One of the few sequence songs in Mario Kart. Wait, what do you mean by sequence songs? What do you mean by sequence songs? What? I'm not aware of that term in this context. I don't get this rip either. I'm gonna put a C. I don't get it. What's the joke here? Funky Kong? What? What's with all the Funky Kong jokes? Sequence means the MIDI of the songs inside the game files with the samples. So that means anyone can replicate it with a MIDI? Is that what it means? So it can be, like, perfectly recreated. Oh. But I don't get it. What's the joke? Neon White? What? Okay, never heard of Neon White. I don't know what that is. Alright, yeah, so I don't get the actual joke for that one, but I'm just gonna go to the next song. Never heard of... Oh, Calamity mod. Oh, it's a mod, that one mod for Terraria with where the devs were horny. Never played that mod. Never even beaten vanilla Terraria, honestly. Kind of embarrassing, but whatever. I almost feel like playing more Terraria now. I swear I've heard this. This isn't Hotline Miami, is it? I never played Hotline Miami either, but I don't know what this rip is. Let me look. Pendulum? Oh. Wait, what? Is Pendulum the name of that game? And I'm gonna go ahead and mark this as an I don't get it. I like this joke though, someone thinking it's a gacha game, and then this guy saying 90% of gacha players quit right before they hit it big. Pull them out. Oh, you know you want to gamble again. Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna skip it. I don't know what this one is. I've never played Pizza Tower either. I really, really do hate that the Twitter artist got the Pizza Tower. Like, again, I've said it earlier in the stream, I'll say it again. Whenever the Twitter artists get to anything, they kill it instantly. And they got the Twitter Tower. They got to Pizza Tower and they killed it. We can never have nice things. I hate Twitter artists. Anyway, let's go. Oh, yep, Waters of Nazareth, of course. Alright, there we go. You gotta have... Of course. I do like this one. This one goes hard. Out of the trenches? What is this? What is this part in the game? Speaking of trenches, was that a trench whistle? What? That sounded like a trench whistle. Yeah, that's a trench whistle. What? And it's not just Waters of Nazareth, it's a bunch of things. I heard Battle Against the True Hero here. There's a war level? What? Never played it. This level is called War in-game? Yeah, I've never played Pizza Tower. So is it like a World War I style thing? Because I remember Death Stranding had a World War I sequence. Anyways. There we go. Let me just make sure this is fitting properly. It's still not fitting properly. Pino was in World War II, what? Because I heard Battle Against the True Hero in the background. I need to see the original of that at some point. And apparently there's even more after the 2-minute mark. What the hell? I like it. Oh, more. What is it good? But there we go. I like. What a mix! This is such a good mix. Huh. Makes me wonder what the original 1000 March is. Wait. What is the original 1000 March then? I do hear the trench whistle. Yeah, that is a trench whistle from World War I. That is cool. I like that that's in the original song too. And of course, that makes sense why Waters of Nazareth seems like such a good combination. Alright, let's see. Oh god, now we have a Ultimate Custom Night song from FNAF. Let's see. Nice. I like it. This is a more casual brain power mix too. Usually the brain power mixes go like a bit more, not like a little faster, but this one's a more relaxed brain power mix if that's possible. Huh. Interesting. I like it, it's upbeat. Alright, well, anyway, let's go to the next one. We get the joke for this one. Music man. Okay. What is this one? You've got the. Oh no. No. Really? That's what you do with this rip? We're like, you got the wrong jokes. You got them. I'm sorry. There's a FNAF event? Well, I only see 2 of them. Okay, it makes more sense now. Yeah, okay, I get this. I'm surprised. I'm surprised this wasn't done earlier. This is very much a rip that seems obvious in hindsight. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There's ever name. In a Sparta remix. Well, the next rip is one I've actually heard before. Because again, I'm just going down the list, but I've heard like one in every 20 of these songs before. So I of all the ones we've seen so far, I've only heard one of them beforehand. And this next one is All I Want Crazy Taxi. And I do love a rip from that in the past, where they did a snow halation rip, but this is a different one, but I have watched it. YouTube says I have watched this upcoming one for Crazy Taxi, so let's see, which one was it? Yep. I actually already added this one to my playlist. Alright, yeah, so I'm not gonna touch the list since I know this one. I do love that they're still making We Are Number One rips. And I do love the, All I Want rips. The Offspring is great. Look, I love The Offspring, so why wouldn't I like this? Would I ever do this again? Sure. You'd love to make a playlist? Oh boy. Because I do have my own little list of my favorite Siivagunner rips. But it's kind of small because I don't listen to them that often. The reason is, like, the problem is it's just so hard to start watching a bunch of them. I only really listen to the few rips I've already listened to and I already like, which is a problem. Like, I just don't really, a lot of times, I don't have the patience to listen to a bunch of new rips while I'm doing something else because, like, it requires more active, like, I have to decipher it rather than just having it on in the background. If I just have it on in the background while listening to new rips, like, I won't be able to appreciate it and really find the ones I really appreciate. I have to actually put brain power, for the lack of a better word, let the bass kick, but I actually have to put brain power into figuring out which ones I want to sort and, like, sorting them into lists and stuff, so. I'll admit, I've only probably watched a grand dad total of, God, not even 5% of all the Siva rips ever made. So, I am very far behind on my Siivagunner lore. And again, I wish they would, I don't mean literal lore, because I do wish they would finish the Christmas Comeback Crisis. They're never going to. But, oh well. It's just a lot to keep track of. But yeah, I'd love to do this again. Alright, let's on with the show. There's an inverse of the All I Want Snow Halation with the Snow Halation vocals and All I Want instrumental. Really? Huh. Really? Because I love, look, one of my favorite original Siivagunner rips was the the original All I Want, or I mean Snow Halation with the All I Want, the original one. You know, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna take a pause from the new rips. I'm gonna pull up the actual list of rips I know a lot. So this is my Greystar's favorite Siva rips list and scrolling past the ones I added today. Let me start with the ones I really like and explain, of course, why I like them, and I'll just skip through all of them. I do love me some good Get Lucky, so again, these are all the ones I know. We're not doing the game for this one. Obviously, you know, Legend of the Phoenix is the funny little opening line. Yeah, so that's obvious. I like this one. Next one. This one just goes so hard. I love the King for Another Day rips, but this one specifically. Look, this one's just a banger, man. Like, I love this one. Mashup idea, predate Siva, yeah. So yeah, that's, again, I'm just gonna go through the list of my previous rips I love and explain why I like all of them. So that's that one. This one needs no explanation. It's just a banger. And then, this is one I found recently. I did love the Zune ones, though, because I admit I'm a big Toho fan. I love the Toho rips, Toho album When, and actually, I'm glad they finally made one. King for Another Day, try not to be the best. Yeah, some of those go really hard. Alright, here, now I'm just gonna go down the list of the ones I love. So next one I found only a few weeks ago. This is my favorite Siivagunner rip recently. The next one I'm gonna play right now. This one. The Cannon Fodder. With Inspector Gadget. Because I love the Inspector Gadget rips. The Minecraft with Gadget. And this one's just a bop. This is my favorite recent one that I've just discovered. And then putting the Inspector Gadget stuff into the music. Brown bricks, Minecraft. Brown bricks, Minecraft. Granddad. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, next one. I like this one. Love this one. I listen to a lot of these at work. Like, when I'm just at work typing away on my computer, I have this playing on my AirPods at work. Okay, next one. I'm just going down the list. Obviously, this one is, you know, counting stars. It works so well. It's so easy, it works so well, I love it. Alright, next one. And of course, I played this one, I think, at the start of the stream. Viva La Vida. And I don't get the point. Was this an event? The super glitch or whatever, 64? I don't get it. Was that a glitch or I mean, an event or something? I don't know. You love the idea of sentence-mixing languages. Oh, I love those. Yeah, I love the whole really elaborate sentence mixing that Siivagunner does with a lot of it. Like the kind of dipping into YTPMV territory. Mario's execution? What? That was an event? Really? I need to like look up the wiki because I need to see do they have a list of events in chronological order on the wiki or something? Because I need to look into that. They made a universe where Mario doesn't exist. Really? Huh. That's so strange. Oh, they do? Okay. Well, I need to find that. A reference to Mario 3D All-Star on listing. Oh, because wasn't 3D All-Stars the one, like, that bundle that they got rid of after a while? Where, like, after a certain amount of time, they just restricted your access to it because Nintendo likes making terrible business decisions? Wasn't that what that was? From that... Or am I thinking of something else? It is, yeah. Okay, that's cool. I need to look up that event later. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're talking about, where they had, like, Super Mario, what was it, Sunshine, and those two other games that, like, they bundled, and they're like, oh, after this, you're done. Yeah, no. What is content ownership on the internet? Imagine buying something and keeping it, huh? Oh, the internet's not ready for that. What's a disc? What's a compact disc? It was when Mario All-Stars was removed. Okay, yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, next rip that I really like. And I'm just going in order from the the newest that I added to the oldest ones I added. So we're starting at the newest, and I skipped the ones we just added tonight. I like this one. I don't even know the song they use in the background. It sounds like it's from some anime or something. But I love the Eggman rap, and I do think that they complement each other well. I just like how upbeat this makes Eggman's rap go. Alright, yeah, you all got that one. And of course we have the, it's an anime OP, okay. And of course the classic File Select Fusion. This one's just so classic. It doesn't need any explaining. 6 years ago. 6 years ago. And then where's the part where with Joel?
Anyway.
Yep. Yeah, we got, and then they got Joel to say his bit.
Memes, and I mean a lot of memes. By using a trick called high quality.
We got the watch for Rolling Rocks and 0.5A presses. There's nothing more classic. Anyways, next one. This one, this is also one of my favorite Siivagunner rips, just because of how hard it goes and how such of a good combination it is. Oh god, what's the whole American Psycho script? You know, they really came into their own after a while. And with their 82 album, Hip to Be Square. It's so catchy, you almost don't reckon. I can't do the whole Patrick Bateman thing with this. But look, this just goes so hard. Like, it's Honeycomb Highway or whatever, and Hip to Be Square. It's just such a good combination. And then they hit you. And then, of course, they hit you with what everyone's expecting. You know it was coming. You know it's coming. They have the final little lead up to it. You can hear the Super Mario Galaxy music right before they hit you with it, and then they hit you with it. Wait. There it is. In the background. And, of course... There you go. Because you can't avoid it. There's absolutely zero avoiding it to fuck these. Oh god, and the worst part is, like, you can't... Again, I love catching people off guard with this stuff when I play it, like, in the car or something. Just watching people's visceral gut reactions to this bullshit when they haven't heard of any of this before. Oh, lord. Okay, let's just keep going down the list. And again, I love the terrible quality slam mashups with the terrible... Reminds me of my early YouTube career, because that was literally... Look, my modern mashups are still pretty bad, but my earlier mashups were extremely bad. They were unironically, like, that was the thumbnail quality, and the music quality was not good either. And I still don't think I'm good at all, I just don't put in effort. So, but again... It is a Toho mashup, and I love me my Toho mashups. Anyway, next one. And I played this one earlier. Sephiroth. Again, the sentence mixing. Love the sentence mixing. It's beautiful. And speaking of the Sephiroth mixes... We have another one! Oh, there's lag in the chat? Oh, I'm sorry. That's just the standard stuff. Again, I do like the Sephiroth mixes. And speaking of the really bad quality, again, like the last one, the Toho rips that are really bad quality Space Jam. We have another one. But this one I really do like. Oh, the person likes? Oh. Oh. What do you mean the person likes? I don't anyway. But yeah, we have another silly Space Jam rip, because of course we do. But again, love me my Toho rips. Because I like Toho. Anyways, next one. I do love Grumble Volcanoes, so this, and I hate Harlem Shake, but I admit, whatever. Yeah, I love the Slamify Toho thumbnails. Yeah. Oh. I don't think lag. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it, Sylvia. Yeah, explain why Lags, the person named Lags, is in the chat. Why didn't I get that earlier? Look, I don't know how drunk I look, but I'm not that drunk yet, so that's just me being an idiot instead of me being drunk. But now, in the next quarter of a bottle, I would be both an idiot and drunk, so that'll fix both of our problems. But I do like Grumble Volcano, so why not? Alright, next one on my favorites list. Donkey Kong Country. YTPMV rips, they're so good. And I love that clip too. The Tom Cruise, they think that I'm Tom Cruise, and the Obama come and get him. Very good. I'm surprised people can audio edit this well. Alright, next one is, of course, the same version of the song. Where it's Let It Be. Someone tried to teach me this on piano when I was young, and I never learned. But look, Let It Be works too. Also, he said, I love these types of YTPMV riffs where they just use random sources. Well, those aren't random sources, believe it or not. Those are kind of more common sources, at least in the last 4 years. And I love those, like, Obama sources where it's just random people yelling Obama. And then, of course, all of the ones where it's, epic rap battles of history. Versus Barack Obama, or then Mr. B. Mr. Beast. I wonder if have there been a lot of Siivagunner rips with the Mr. Beast? Because like if there have, then I really want to hear those. Those are cool. Anyways, next one. And this one's a classic too. You gotta love. This is one of those classic sort of beautiful sentence mixing rips. There have been. Okay, cool. Good, Lags, good. But look, again, everyone knows this rip for one section. There you go. The best one. This is quintessential old Siivagunner from 2017. And that's not even old. I mean, that's not old Siivagunner, that's just quintessential 2017 Siivagunner. So. Again, I've been a Siivagunner fan for a while. Alright, next one. We've already heard this one. That's why I said I've heard this one before I added it. So, next one. The one where it's, Train. The Train, song. 50 Ways to Say Goodbye or whatever it was. Yeah, 50 Ways to Say Goodbye. I do like that one. It fits really well. I mean, I like how it slows down for that section, too. Alright, anyway, next one. And then this one's obvious. You were subbed to Siivagunner. Oh god, the original Granddaddy channel. Yes. I love how long of a history this whole Siivagunner Siivagunner sort of saga has had in internet history, and how many people have been tricked by Siivagunner over the years and had their minds blown. I like that one video about the guy who had his mind blown by his childhood coalescing in a Siivagunner rip. And of course, this song, everyone thought it sounded like House of the Rising Sun. I even tried making a mashup of this a long time ago, but it was such bad quality and so lazy that I may remove it because of how terrible it was. I would never look, Siivagunner's an inspiration to me, but I would never submit anything I made because I'm just lazy and I don't want to learn how to make actual good stuff. Anyways, next song. This one is just so impressive. This is the pinnacle of Siivagunner's sentence mixing. Rap God with DK. You all have heard it, or at least some of you have heard this one. But yeah, before Rip Siivagunner. But again, look, if you haven't heard this one, which I doubt you haven't, this one, oh my god. You saw a clip of Ms. Kiff thinking Drake stole Hotline Bling from Banjo-Kazooie. You'd be surprised how much Siivagunner can fool people. Or, like, how much, like, Siivagunner songs sneak into unironic, like, game journalism or other stuff. So, anyways. Look at this. This is over 6 minutes worth of pure sentence mixing. I could never do anything like this. How do they do this? Like, think about it. How many hours of editing do you think went into sentence crunching all of this together to make all of Rap God and all of the stupid Siivagunner edits and inside jokes they want to put inside this? This is just, I think this is the most impressive Siivagunner rip and time-consuming one I've ever heard. And of course, let's just skip to the big bass drop. Here we go. Look at that! And they even said how to give a Siivagunner audience, instead of, like, the rest of the, you know, list. And that's another testament to how, like, how easily, well, not easily, but how dedicated these people are when sentence mixing. Because somehow the DK rap gave them enough syllables to create every little bit of this song. Like, they were able to mash all of that together to make every single syllable combination they needed just from the DK rap. And that is really impressive. I can't appreciate enough how great that rip is. Anyways, next rip. This is just... I love this one, too. Look, it's a really good mashup here, too. Mad Rat Dead. This is the only Mad Rat Dead rip I have in my, collection. Because I never played Mad Rat Dead. But this is a good combo. And it hits so good. Because again, it's one of those rhythm-based games, I'm guessing. Kind of like Necrodancer, I heard. Right? Like the concept similar to Necrodancer. Because isn't your heart a separate character in this game or something? Because you can see with the character there. It looks like the heart's a separate character. But like, this is just an unironic banger. You could... The best part is, you could just play the audio for someone and tell them that's the regular song if they've never heard either of his songs. This is one of those, I love the rips where if you show this to someone who hasn't seen either of these songs before, you could tell them, oh, this is the name of this song, and they wouldn't even be able to tell it's a mashup, because it fits so well. You said they still haven't ripped the best song from Mad Rat Dead? Because, again, this is the only Mad Rat Dead rip I've heard, so... But, yeah. And again, there's a reason I turned off monetization for this video, because I'm gonna get, like, 20 different copyright strikes after the stream, but I don't care. Whatever. Last time I did something like this, I did, a stream of, what was that one game? Audio Surf 2, where I just did an entire, album of Electric Light Orchestra. And of course every single song got copyrighted, but I still had a great time. So anyways, next song. You said, have you listened to the Rat's Dream rip? No, I have not. Can you, like, comment the title of that rip? Legs, can you comment the full title of that rip? Because I may watch that in a moment. Alright, next rip that I really like. Rat stream. Okay, I'll do that next, lag. Give me a moment. And of course, this one is, you know, Undertale. But, then you get, of course... They can't help themselves. Siivagunner can't help themselves. You're making a second playlist. Mr. President, there's been a second playlist. Look, I would do plenty of these streams. I will do plenty of these streams if given the chance. Because, look, I love Siivagunner, I love rips, I love mashups. Siivagunner was one of my primary inspirations to start making mashups, so cheers to all the Siivagunner team. Alright, next one. This isn't a Siivagunner rip, but I do love, there was a core Undertale YTPMV with, they think that I'm Tom Cruise and a bunch of other, like, memes, and I really like that one, too. One moment, what was it called? Core YTPMV. Filler Core, that's what it was. Look at this one. This isn't Siivagunner, but still. I love this. This is one of my favorite YTPMVs, even though it's not Siivagunner. Just look at the sources. Look at how stupid these sources are. Oh lord. Sylvia Gunner's feeling it. Oh lord. And of course, all of my other recommendations are just like the war in Ukraine, but I'm not gonna say anything about that because YouTube really likes striking down anyone who talks about that. Anyways, let's back to Siivagunner. And of course, this Siivagunner rip, of course, is that one. It's obvious. Okay, next, okay, love rips that keep the SFX from the game. Yeah, like, sometimes it's good to keep it simple, and other times you can go all out. It really depends on, like, the theme or the mood of the rip. Alright, next rip is Underground Corruption Terraria. I love this one. Skeletons. I actually played this specific rip on a different stream when someone brought it up, and just playing this rip got me copyright claim. So if I haven't gotten copyright claim before, I'm definitely gonna get copyright claim now. So it may take this stream a good, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks to actually be visible again, because I will have to go through and manually edit out, or like manually clear every single copyright claim on this stream before it will be visible again. Because I bet after I finish this stream, I'm gonna get 20 claims, and that's gonna mean the viewership is restricted, and no one can see it until I mute out almost every single video here. But it's worth it, you know? I really enjoy this. Siivagunner, we can't, YouTube can't keep Siiva down, you know? But look, I like this song too. I love Skeletons. It's a great song. Because I don't want to be just another one of your skeletons. But yeah, that's a good rip. This rip inspired me to make that little mini mashup on my channel with, where is it? With you, Terraria. Oh, I guess someone else made it first, but whatever. I can't even find my version because it's so popular. Okay, never mind. But I did make a version of it on my channel with Chug Jug with you. Anyways, I'm not original is the theme of the... Okay, this rip, the upcoming after this one, is, I like for a stupid reason. This is a Helltaker rip. You saw my face. Oh no, how could you? Oh no, I doxed myself. Oh no, people can see my face on the internet. Lamau, imagine Dream thinking he couldn't just take back his face reveal. Look, why unlist the video if he already put his face out there? And why do it so late? If his face had already been out on the internet that long, then what's the point, you know? Anyway. At least embrace it, you know? I love this rip. But yeah, the Helltaker rips. This is the only Helltaker rip I have, but I really like this rap. And not this rap, this rip. But, yeah, of course, we got Ken Ashcorp, we got Corone, we got Sonic, we got, of course, all the Helltaker characters. We got Chirno from Toho, we got Vampire Girl, we got someone from Squid Games, we got a pony, we got, Animal Crossing, it looks like, we got something else. I know a lot of these, but the thing is, the problem is, look, I want to admit something to you guys. There's one real reason I like this rip specifically, and it's near the end of this rip. And what I hate is that it's, I'm not specifically a VTuber fan, Siivagunner. I used to watch a lot of VTubers back when COVID first came around, but I cured my mental illness after a while, so... But the main reason is I protracted a slightly different mental illness. Near the end of this rip, there's a section that goes way, way harder than it has any right to go to, and then I looked up where it was from, and then I was thoroughly disappointed in myself. But, I'm just gonna play this rip in its entirety. They got the Ken Ashcorp. Now we got, you know, the Captain Sparkles. Obligatory. I don't know what this is from, but it sounds like Waters of Nazareth in the background? Can't tell. I don't know as much with this. And then you got Vampire Girl. Yes, look, Siivagunner, you spoiled it. You spoiled it. Look, I know who Lyra is. The reason... I'm gonna share something stupid with y'all. The main okay, I'm just gonna spoil it. The main reason I like this rip is because of this section right here. Right after Big Chuggus. Which, of course, is the goddamn MLT portion of the rip.
Human beings fascinate me, being just the way they are. Tell me, little
Look.
Penny, can you push a cart or drive a car? Fire is my instrument, but humans
Why do I have to admit that the hardest part of the song is a pony rip? What have I shouldn't say this. But that's the best part of the rip. That anthropology part. But that's a pony part of the rip. Like, and why does it have any right to go that hard? And look, the worst part, Siivagunner, is I know the name of that character, and I know the shtick of that character, because I've watched, do any of you know the whole, the thread simulators? That 4chan, like the YouTube versions of the thread simulators from 4chan that people post on YouTube. Because they're really hilarious, where it's just like people screenshotting and voice acting the banter. Because I've watched way too many of the MLP thread simulators on YouTube, and that's how I somehow found out about what all those characters were because of all the shit posting. So I admit, I didn't know the song though. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. I don't care about that show. I don't watch that show. I'm completely disassociating from all of that. But this part of the rip has no right to go that hard. No right.
Human beings fascinate me, being just the way
Like, combining that with Helltaker. Like, I haven't played Helltaker either. Because a lot of this just seems like the weirdest territory. The weirdest, absolute territory, if one could say. I hate myself. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna finish this glass in my apology. I apologize again. Anyways, enough of this rip. Next rip. Piano Man. It's Piano Man. Why not? It's Piano Man. That's the reason I like this rip. It's Piano Man. There we go. Enough said. And some of these rips that I'm gonna play next, I've already put in my, like, streaming playlist, so you've probably heard these in my streams so far. This next one. Oh, I'm out. I wonder where this could be from. For obvious reasons. That one's self-explanatory. So is this one. And the funniest part of all of this to me for this rip is not only is it blurred lines, but specifically, according to the comments, it is the Weird Al parody that they based the MIDI off of, or whatever they did to make the rip. So not only is it blurred lines, but it's also Word Crimes by Weird Al Yankovic, the parody. Specifically because of the section that goes really hard. They got the Pianta doing the rap. Gotta love it, man. Such a stupid rip, but I love it. Alright, next rip. We got another Toho rip here. But I think, isn't this one, wait. Because this is actually just a Flowering Night rip. And then they have Flintstones, of course. Oh wait, and then they have Moscow. I haven't heard Moscow in a lot of Siivagunner rips. I think Moscow is kind of underused, at least on the rips that I've seen. I would want more Moscow rips if I can find them. I did... Wait, let me see. I think I memorized parts of Moscow. Moscow, Moscow, 50 are on Taiwan, Ruslan is Afghanistan, ho 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 ho. Hey, Moscow, Moscow, dynasty is no Rus, Rust that you can thread barrels, ho 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 ho. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I did memorize a lot of Moscow at one point, or at least attempted to. Alright, that one's more explanatory. Next one. And look, I love Outer Wilds, and like I was saying earlier in the stream, I'm mad that I was robbed of my playthrough of Outer Wilds. I never got to play through it because I watched a YouTuber play it before I knew the actual significance of Outer Wilds as a game. And it's one of those games where once you've seen someone play it, you can never play it yourself again unless you have a lobotomy and you forget everything about the game, because it's one of those one-time experiences. And then, of course, someone combined it with Undertale, but whatever. I only know that before you do, because US on white. YTMND? What? I have a hard time deciphering that comment. YTMND? What? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm too drunk at this point. But, yeah, anyways, favorite game was like that. Look, another game that I played, actually, you can still find the streams of it if you look hard enough on my channel. One game I was able to play on stream fully was, Return of the Obra Dinn. And I love Return of the Obra Dinn because it was a mystery sort of game with lore and stuff. But it was really simple, but I played it all on stream, and it's one of those games where you can only really play it once for the first time. So, yeah. Oh. You're the man now, dog? What's that? What is You're the man now, dog? What is that? Never heard of that. Yeah, I never heard of that, but anyways. But yeah, so I did play, I would recommend, if you haven't gotten the chance to play it, it's usually pretty cheap, but I would recommend playing, Return of the Obra Dinn on your own before you watch anyone play it. So, yeah. It's kind of like that, but I would say Outer Wilds is even better than Return of the Obra Dinn, because Outer Wilds is such a beautifully crafted game. So, anyways, next one. This starts a chain of rips, which is literally just rips of Ghost by Nelward. If you've ever heard that song. The next, like, 4 or 5 rips are literally just Ghost by Nelward, and that's the joke. Just a bunch of Ghost rips. So, as you can see. Next one. Again, the next 5 rips, like I said, they're all Ghost. Because I love Ghost, and then I looked up Siivagunner rips based on Ghost, and then I found a bunch of Siivagunner rips that I like based on Ghost, and that's how we got here. Okay, wait. Let me see. YTMND, for You're the Man No Dog, is an online community on the creation of mimetic web pages or fads featuring a juxtaposition of an image centered or tilted along or tiled along a large optional zooming text and what? And a looping sound file. I'm sorry, but half of that went in one ear and out the other. Wikipedia? Okay. I'll look it up later. This rip feels more like a Grandpappy Mario rip. Yeah, cause... Oh, it is. I'm sorry. This isn't specifically Siivagunner. This one... In fact, the next one is Grandpappy Mario. This one is Mammer Beta Mix. I'm sorry, yeah. This one is not Siivagunner. This is Mammer Beta Mix. I'm surprised I let a few non-Siivagunner slip in here. But yeah, it's Siivagunner style, basically. And then we have this one. And this is Ghost with, obviously, you know the other one. And this is Grandpappy Mario. Wait, both Lag and Sylvia are saying you have one? Wait, Sylvia, do you want me to look up Fan Chandler's Rock? Or, and then Lags, do you want me to look up Gadget? Wait. You want me to look up specific rips, or what are you all asking? Actually, funnily enough, I do have a Gavin. I have this. This is the next one. This is the next rip after the one I just played. I have this one. I do. That was literally the next one on the list after Spelunker. I already preceded you, Lags. But this one's Siivagunner. Oh, you are a Siivagunner fan channel. Okay, fair enough. But again, I did have a Gadget Room Ghost rip right after the Spelunker rip, so I'm still going down my... Again, this playlist I'm playing from is literally Greystar's favorite Siiva rips. Jamison Gunner, never seen that one. Huh. This is your main. Okay, Sylvia Gunner. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I haven't actually looked as much into Siivagunner, like, specific fan channels, too. So that's cool. And then, of course, another Ghost rip, because I have to get all the Ghost rips out of the way. This is the last one, I promise. Last Ghost rip. So that's all the Ghost rips. Next one is Night of Nights, Toho fan game. Luna Nights. And it's Harlem Shake. It is kind of sad, though, seeing how many people only know Toho from this game. Like, it's a fan game, and, like, they think it's, like, some new indie game. No! This character is just a Toho character. This character has existed since, like, the early 2000s. Please, Toho is very old. Toho's been around since the 90s, my dude. It's not that new. Lord. Oh yeah, and I left a comment on this. Oh, Lord. Yeah, because again, a lot of people were introduced to Toho by this game, but, like, it's a fan game. There's a lot of fan games. Anyway, yeah. Oh, also... Oh, hello, Jamison Gunner. Speaking of which, wait, that Jamison Gunner isn't an alt, is it? Or is it a different channel? Most people know Toho from the fan media more than... Yeah, that's the problem, though. Like, I admit, too, I think... I don't even remember how I was first introduced to Toho, but now I'm a major Toho fan. And if you want any proof of that... If you want any proof that I... No, I'm not going to move the camera. If you want any proof that I'm a huge Toho fan... Fumo number 1... Fumo number 2... Fumo number 3... This actually isn't a Fumo. This is just from Azur Lane, but it's designed like a Fumo, but it's still kind of a Fumo and not even Toho. And then this is just Dr. Robotnik from Walmart, but I'm just gonna throw him in with there because I thought it was funny. Anyways. Let's get back to it. Your first Siiva rip was a Toho rip. You only recently got into Toho. Yeah, I'm a pretty big Toho fan. I played PCB, so I played Toho 7. I started playing the most recent one, Toho 18, well, most recent mainline game, and I didn't get very far into it because I'm not good at I'm not good at bullet hell games. I'm just not good at bullet hell games. So, but yeah. Ronald McDonald. Yeah, that's an entry point. That's a big entry point. But again, Toho's one of those fan bases where most people figure out about it through fan works rather than the original games, even though the original games have been around for a long time. Anyways, next rip. I love this rip. It just fits so well. Like, I would sing this. I would bait and switch people at a karaoke bar with this if I could. I'll prove it. Standing on the edge of the crater, like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now, no more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm breaking up inside. A heart of broken glass, defiled, deep inside the abandoned child. Alright, y'all get the picture. Love this song so much, and then the combination with Bakamitai, of course. Classic. Alright, next one is, of course, this one. Another circus mix as an excuse to do Industry Baby. With the Peter Griffin vocal. Of course. But Robbie Rotten. We are number 1. One moment. Here, while I treat you all to this, I'm gonna go get another drink and probably take this, so I'll be right back. But, yeah, I will be back in a moment. I see the song advance as it was coming back to the room. Okay, let me pause this. Obviously, promiscuous Shantae thumbnail aside, yeah, we got a Roddy Tops rip. This is the next one in the playlist. We're gonna be making a bit of a screwdriver here. We got the Publix brand OJ. I could have made a mimosa if I wanted to, but never mind. Too late. We got the bottom shelf vodka for today. Nearing the bottom of this handle. I'll need to get another one soon. Probably should have put the booze in first, but whatever. Need a stronger pour. Ratios. Ratios is that I made it the hell up. You're the one getting ratio. Oh lord, I'm an alcoholic. Alright. You know, beveraged individuals don't die, they go to alcohola. Of course, we got our Dame tu Casita, Roddy Tops mix. Damn it, I spilled some on me. Okay, you all get the point of this one. Next one. Again, we're still on the list of ones that are just in my favorites playlist. We're about a little more than halfway through. Going older and older as I go. Or at least in terms of older ones that I added to the playlist later. That one's obvious enough. And another Luigi's Mansion. And we have Rapping for Jesus.
If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap, do a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Alright, you got that one. And then that one goes forward.
He's alive.
They had John Cena. Born to the virgin, mom in the manger. Water to wine, he's a drink exchanger. And he died for your sins. I preach the word, that's my gig. And I rhyme better than Notorious Big. All the other MCs, I wish them well. But if you live in sin, you burn in hell. You asked for it, Plebby. Pass the mic to my lovely wife. She's a fly MC and the light of my life. So to bust the rhyme without further ado, take it away, Mary Sue. Jesus Christ is... Oh, yeah. Oh, they replaced it with this part. I forgot about that. I forgot they replaced it with Cooking by the Book. Funny enough. I got surprised by the rip I already had in my playlist. Alright, next one. Let's go. Okay, this next rip is a Mega Man 9 rip. This is Concrete Jungle. I love this rip a lot. There's a specific part of this rip that goes really, really hard. And for one, I appreciate that it's a Soulja Boy song that isn't just Crank That. But still. I'm gonna adjust my camera. There's a specific part of this song I really like. There. This part. And then there's another little part here. Wait. There's a part where the instrument's cut out. really soon, there's a part where all the instruments cut out for half a second. Wait for it. Here. There we go. Love this riff. This is also one of my favorite recent Siivagunner riffs. I really love this one. More than the others. Very, very good. Okay, next one. You gotta have your obligatory Gangnam Style rip. And the fact that they have him going in the background. So yeah, that one's self-explanatory. It's Gangnam Style. Next one. I wonder what the joke is here. Yeah, it's Indiana Jones. Yeah. It's too bad you... Look, the problem is, of course, with that new Indiana Jones movie, everyone knew from the start that it was gonna be that they're gonna pass the torch to a new Indiana Jones character, and it's gonna be really... toned down and watered down. I mean, well, it's not like you can water down Indiana Jones much since it was Disney the whole time. But everyone knew how that new movie was gonna go before it even came out, and whatever. I'm not gonna see it. I'm never gonna see it. It's just cash grab. Anyways, but this ribbon's great. The new movie isn't. Oh god, yeah, no, I haven't actually played Kirby in the Amazing Mirror before, though. I've only played, like, half a Kirby game, and by half I mean a quarter of a Kirby game. Anyways, next one. I'm not gonna play this whole one. The only reason I have this rip in here is because it's one of those compilation rips. I'm not gonna play anything close to the full. It's one of those where it goes between a bunch of different memes in one sound font. So this one is specifically Azur Lane, which is, you know, the gacha. Well, they needed an excuse. They needed an excuse to do a rip with VTubers, Pecora specifically. But of course, it was the one crossover they had with Azur Lane a long time ago, and that was actually right back when I started playing Azur Lane, and they never redid the crossover. But yeah, because you know me, I like warships with big guns and huge tracts of land. Anyways, yeah, you get the point. And of course, we had the little bit with Noble Haltman. I really do love how much they have the Noble Haltman leitmotif from Kirby. Which Kirby was it? Planet Robobot. I really love how much Siivagunner has so much dedication to the Planet Robobot stuff. Like specifically the Noble Haltman leitmotif. And I've done a little compilation video with a bunch of leitmotifs from Kirby before, but specifically I love how much with lore, because if you think about it, Haltman and Kirby and like Susie or whatever, all the Planet Robobot characters and lore have a huge part in the Siivagunner channel lore, you know? Because Haltman has always been a character for a long time in Siivagunner. L Streamlabs. Wait, what about Streamlabs? Look, oh, wait, what? Oh, shoot. Wait, pleb. I see it. No, pleb, wait. Hold the presses. Stop the presses. Pleb, I see it. It says in Streamlabs, $5 donation. Oh my gosh. I see it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, and then I see the 124. Why didn't it show up? Look, pleb, I had notifications set up to do it. Why are the notifications not going? But, okay, pleb, I see it. Pleb, thank you for the donation. That's very nice of you. I'm very glad. I'm very grateful for the notification. Alright, not for the donation. Thank you for doing that, pleb. But yeah, no, I have it enabled. But like, look, pleb, Streamlabs did you dirty because I swore I set up notifications. I don't know if they broke somehow, but I see that pleb donated $5 and then donated some more before that. So thank you so much, pleb. That was very nice of you. You are appreciated, my dude. That is very nice of you. You have a specific... Here, look. Since you donated, pleb, do you have any specific rip you recommend to me? Again, because I'm just going to keep going through my playlist, my Greystar's Favorite Siiva Rips playlist. But, do you have any specific rips that you recommend? Since you did a specific donation. But in the meantime, here, let me do this one. I do like, of course, everyone knows this rip because it was used in a terminal montage video, but still.
Oh yeah, Mr. Crab.
Needs more OJ. But yeah, pleb, that means a lot, specifically because I know YouTube's gonna copyright claim this stream to hell and back after it finishes, because I play copyrighted music. You're just enjoying it? One time I watch rips on shit. Like again, I've known Siivagunner for a while. I think some of the people in chat have known Siivagunner for longer than I have, but still. I've learned so many of these rips from Siivagunner. I mean, some of these memes from Siivagunner. And of course, they have all these stupid memes in these rips. But yeah, thank you, my dude. And I hate to do this. I hate to derail my own stream. But you can't see it right now. But a specific little 1 minute, 14-second video came up in my recommended recently. And I love it because it's a silly little song about fighting aliens. It's not actually anything Siivagunner. It's just a silly little song, but you all have got me in a little bit of a karaoke mood. And I got this song stuck in my head at work yesterday. So, here, as a little stupidity here, I'm gonna perform a little bit of a little folk song here for you that lasts a minute long. Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. Let's find a nasty, slimy, ugly alien to fear. There's no more cutesy stories about E.T. foaming home. There's learn to love our neighbors like the Christians learned in Rome. We know we ought to hate them. They're different, you see. You see, they're mean and ugly on movies and TV. The folks that ought to know have told us how it's got to be. The gospel truth is found in scenes from Alien envy. Let's wipe out any life form that seems to be a threat. We'll serve them up a genocide we never will forget. 'Cause if we miss a couple, they'll breed a couple more. And soon we'll be hating twice as many as before. You see, the aliens can never be as good as humankind. A more delightful race than us you'll never ever find. So, step aside, you star slime, we're ready for your worst. You know you got to beat us, enslave us and defeat us, oppress us and browbeat us unless we get you first. I'm sorry, I've listened to this song a lot specifically, because I used to play Stellaris in the past, if you know what Stellaris is. There's all my Russia videos about the Russian-Ukraine invasion. But anyways, so yeah, this song, was used in a lot of Stellaris memes, because, you know, everyone likes to invade people in Stellaris all the time, and wipe out all the aliens. Of course, you have to have a little bit of a xenophobia song for that, because the only acceptable form of xenophobia is against the aliens, because human supremacy. Anyways, sorry for the detour. Anyways, so back to our regularly scheduled programming. Here's the next rip. It's also Planet Robobot, so it'll have the same thumbnail. Oh, this is the one with, Inspector Gadget. I love this one. And look, I love all the Inspector Gadget, the Minecraft with Gadget rips. Wait a minute, is it? No, it's not. That was the last one. I'm sorry, that was the last one. This one's just snow halation. Oh, I'm sorry. The last one was the one that started with Inspector Gadget. This one is just snow halation. You get the point. Again, snow halation. That's it. Yep. Okay, next one. This one. This one is probably the most shitposty sort of Siivagunner rip I've ever seen. The most amount of shitposts in the shortest amount of time. So, yeah, go ahead. Let's get on with the madness. Did I get the reference? Wait, Sylvia, what reference? What reference? For what part of the video? Problem is, enough as time has passed since the stream delay that I don't know what you're referencing specifically about a reference. You don't like that you get most of the ones in this riff. Well, one, I like the dedication they had. Also, ignore the sounds of my roommate getting back in the dorm right now. I mean, not the dorm, but the apartment right now. The video as a whole is a reference to leaked beta Ura Zelda? Never heard of that. Well, for one, I do like the Gary's mod, the literal Gary's mod footage, for one thing. The Gary's mod skateboarding footage. But, I do like that it's a, can rip. What are you saying? A video comprising fake gameplay footage of Ura Zelda. Featuring Link skateboarding in a modded version of Tony Hawk's Underground 2? Okay, no, I have not heard of that, Siivagunner. I have not heard of that, so I didn't get the joke there. I just like that it's a compilation meme rip where it's the equivalent of me as a former college student taking everything I have in the fridge and throwing it into a pot for one meal. But it's this in rip form, where they just throw every meme they have into the mix. Barack Obama. And then Scott the Wise. There's just so many stupid memes in this rip. They just threw they threw the kitchen sink at it. Penis music. Oh my god. They threw everything. Everything at the wall. But yeah, Sylvia, I hadn't heard of that. And I love them not even editing the footage. They just, like, have him use his gun to get back on the skateboard. That is really funny. And then exploding himself at the end. Again, you gotta love the unedited Gary's mod footage. So beautiful. The wiki is my friend. Look, I haven't looked at the Siivagunner wiki in a while. I'm sorry. I got too many other things to waste my time on. But, you know, look, I've wasted so much time on wikis already. Maybe I will later. Okay, the next rip is very obvious because it was used in another terminal montage rip. But I knew it before it was used in the rip, dang it. I knew it before the terminal montage rip. I mean, video.
Well, let's check it out.
This one's a classic, though. Gotta have Snoop. Oh, you got in Legs, you got in the Siivagunner wiki? Oh, that's cool. You know, I love, like, the little bits of fame you get from stuff, because, look, you want to know my lane claim to fame? Look, Legs, you got your lane claim to fame with your, inclusion in the Siivagunner wiki. My lane claim to fame, I'm in the Christian wiki, believe it or not, for a shit post I made 3 years ago. I have actually, is it still there? Where is it? Yeah, I'm in the Christian. I'm in the quickie. If I scroll all the way down, is it still there? They may have removed it. No, it's still there. For a shit post I made when I was into JoJo. I used to be a JoJo fan a long time ago, back in my freshman year of college, and I made a shit post where I did the worst voice acting possible for a meme about Christian as like Kira from whatever part that was. I don't know, 4? I haven't followed JoJo in a long time. I don't even watch anime anymore. Haven't watched anime since freshman year of college. But and I'm graduated now. But yeah. So I'm in the quickie and I didn't even know. Some random person, it wasn't me, I promise. I don't even know how to make like anything, any approval for a wiki, so I'm in the quickie. If any of y'all know who Christian is at this point, if you don't know who Christian is, I'm sorry, I can't help you. But yeah, so I'm in the quickie, and that is forever immortalized. Anyways, let's just go to the next rip. I need more booze, man. I'm sorry. This is another Toho rip, where they did a bunch of different Toho songs, but in the sound font of the early Toho games. In fact, this is before the this is during the PC-98 era, back when the earliest Toho games were made for the PC-98, which is before Windows. The first Windows-based Toho game was Embodiment of Scarlet Devil in the early 2000s, but before that there were like 4 or 5 games in the franchise of Toho that Zune made that were only available in the PC-98, which was a Japanese system compared to the Windows platform. So this was based on those earlier pre-Windows games. And they just recreated later games' music, like Windows Toho games' music, but inside the earlier sound font used on the PC-98. Anyways, you get the point. And now, this one is a rip of, You and Owen Was Her, which is a very common, well-known theme from the first Windows Toho game, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, which is Toho 6. So the 6th Toho game is the first Windows Toho game. So the first game that I finished was Toho 7, which is the second game in the Windows platform. And most people know the Flandra theme, which is You and Owen Was Her, from the Ron Ron Roo, you know, the McDonald's edit. But this Siivagunner rip replaces it for We Are Number One, for obvious reasons. Oh god, let me look at chat. You have MMY on your page? Okay, fair enough. Wait, wait, MMY? What is MMY? What? I don't know what MMY means. Your favorite part of the wiki is where your name's on one... Oh yeah, no, I already read that section. There's 3 versions of this with NER and NER memes. Again, I don't know what NER means. Yeah, a lot of... Wow, that's a lot of acronyms. Too bad I'm too drunk to read them. Speaking of which, cheers, my friends. Next video. This is the Inspector Gadget one. See? This is the one I was talking about. The Minecraft with Gadget Planet Robobot meme. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, no. Oh, new memes. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Sylvia. We all type fast. I misspell things all the time. But yes, this is obviously starts with Inspector Gadget, and then it has other memes later. Bill Brown works with Lightning Crafter. My deduction skills as a detective tell me it's the most amount of fun you can have while playing Minecraft. Again, I love the Minecraft with Gadget memes, they're so stupid. But later on, you have Bad Apple. Again, that's one of the only songs people know Toho stuff from, is Bad Apple. And Bad Apple was a song from the early Toho games before Windows. But someone made that famous YouTube version of it with lyrics, because it didn't have lyrics originally. And they made the famous silhouette video that had all the Toho characters in the background up to that point. Because at that point, when the people made the video, the Toho franchise had been on Windows for a long time and had a good, like, 7 or 8 games at that point, probably 9 or 10. And someone made the video for Bad Apple with the silhouette. And even though the song they made the video after, Bad Apple, was from the pre-Windows era. The rest is history. Yeah, Nico Video. Yeah. Nico Video, the Japanese video service. Yeah, because it was uploaded there first. Correct. You're correct. And don't even get me started on the Cookie Star series, because that's its own subculture. And don't even get me started again on the Yukuri, which the Yukuri are their own subculture. That's even stupider. Alright, anyways, next rip. We got a Mother 3 rip. I like this one because it's Inspector Gadget. That's why I added this one to the playlist. Nin is your favorite Tuhu thing? Funny enough, yeah, Nin is a Cookie Star character. And people don't even know what Cookie Star is, because it's a weird voice drama thing where it just took all the Toho characters and gave them their own voice actresses with a bunch of complicated, stupid office politics sort of voice actress controversy. And then they had them do their own, like, video content or whatever, and then Cookie Star became its own thing that almost became separate of Toho at one point. So, yeah, Nin is obviously a Cookie Star character. And I did make a video. In fact, Sylvia, I have a video on my channel from around, what was it, December? Where I had went over, it was called, like, this Toho YTPMV Took Me Through a Rabbit Hole, I think was the name of the video, or something similar to that. Where I talked about me finding an old Nico video rip where someone took an old Cookie Star Nin video and made, were you the person commenting on that originally? Where I found the person who made it into Yesterday by the Beatles and sentence mixed Japanese voice actress random Nin video into Yesterday by the Beatles. Yes, okay, yes you are. Okay, you were the person commenting on that. Yes, God, because I found that video on iFunny of all places. That's a whole nother can of worms. I'm not even gonna open that. But God, look, it's so stupid. Yeah, man, time goes by so fast. Good times. The Cookie Star is its own can of worms. Anyway, let's just keep going. Rare iFunny W? What do you mean rare? I get most of my news from iFunny. I'm not gonna tell you my account on iFunny. I would never say that. For obvious reasons. Look, I found out most of my... Look, this morning, I found out that... This very day, I mean, it's midnight now, so yesterday morning on my end. Technically today. I find most of my news from that, where I found that, did you hear about the news with Ukraine? That the Wagner Group private military corporation had declared war pretty much on Russia and had gone to war against them and sparked a civil war in Russia today. And over the course of today, they began marching towards Moscow with their own column. So they were fighting Ukraine, but then they turned on Russia and began marching towards Moscow because Moscow kept mistreating them. And Prigozhin was like, no, their leader, the leader of Wagner Group, Prigozhin, he was like, no, I'm not taking this anymore. And he started to march towards Moscow. But then Moscow, the Kremlin, made an agreement with them, and they're like, hey, if you turn down and stop marching on us, we'll forgive you. And then they did. So then the Civil War ended as soon as it began, over the course of less than one day, today. And because of that, there's this conspiracy theory now. There's a conspiracy theory that, what was it? That, the United States paid off the Wagner Group since they're a paid private military mercenary organization. And the conspiracy theory goes that a few days ago, the White House, or the Pentagon, had a $6.2 billion accounting error. A literal accounting error. That meant that we had an extra $6.2 billion to send to Ukraine. A similar thing happened before 9/11, but I'm not going to talk about that here. But because of that, there's a theory that the Pentagon paid Wagner, the PMC Wagner Group, to stage a coup against Russia. And then they worked out a deal with the Kremlin to stop it. And that lends even more credence to the theory. So I cannot confirm nor deny anything because I'm some random YouTuber with no knowledge of the situation. However, I think it's interesting that all this happened within such a short time span. Anyways, yeah, you got me going on such a tangent here. Anyways, enough about the geopolitical situation of Eastern Europe. And instead of the geopolitical situation of Eastern Europe, I am instead going to go back to listening and explaining silly Siivagunner rips to you. Anyways, yeah. Next up, oh yeah, Sylvia Gunner says, you look at YTPMB and sort by newest. I should do that. I don't do that enough. I would make more, but I'm too lazy. I need to actually look up pitch shifting, because I mainly use Adobe Premiere for my videos. And that's not very good for sentence mixing and for pitch shifting because it's a video editing software, not an audio editing software. And I only have access to Premiere through slightly sketchy means, so I can't do too much. And that's mostly an excuse for me to say I'm lazy. But yeah, so I'm going to keep going. One moment. Next video. This one is a Kirby Right Back At You meme using the Heavy from Team Fortress 2.
Heavy, heavy.
I love both of this. You got Kirby Right Back At Ya. Love that show. And you got Heavy from Team Fortress 2. I love TF2.
You ride, monkey. We are making just
I love this one because, again, back when I was in early high school, I spent a lot of time watching I watched the whole Kirby Right Back At You series. And look, I loved it. I will admit, this was around the time you found the Toho rip, Lamau. But look, I watched all of Right Back At You, and I liked it. And now when I think of King Dedede, I can only think of King Dedede talking in that thick southern drawl. Because it had that there King Dedede speaking in that thick southern drawl. And of course they had the Spanish, mainland Spanish Meta Knight voice because they wanted him to sound like Zorro. And now that's just how I think the characters talk now. Rare for Kids W. Very rare. Exceedingly rare for Kids W. And now 4Kids presents the national anthem. God, so terrible. I hate to admit it, but I when I was growing up as a young kid, I did like to watch the original Sonic X when it premiered, as much of a train wreck as that was for Western audiences. I still wish that they would have given us the Kirby Right Back at You episode where he just broke into the police armory and shot off a bunch of submachine guns. But whatever. We can't have anything in the United States. Alright, next meme. Next rip. This one, look, I know nothing about Eritrean Odyssey. I know absolutely nothing about Eritrean Odyssey. But if you've seen this rip, there's a specific reason that I put it on my playlist. I want you to take one wild guess why I put this rip on my playlist. One wild guess. I'll give you one chance. I said, take one wild guess why I put this on my playlist. Someone got it. Took you long enough. You got it, Sylvia. The song that is the joke in the rip is Nuclear Fusion from I believe Toho 11, which should be Subterranean Animism. The theme of an Utsuho Ryuji, who is literally, her character description is that she is some hell raven in former hell that was turned into a living nuclear bomb by some goddess on the surface named Kanako Yasuka, who thought it would be funny to take the Yatagarasu, which is literally a nuclear sun god's avatar, and shove it inside of a bird. And so that bird gained nuclear powers and is also an idiot, and then decided, hey, you know what? I think it would be pretty cool if the surface world is an entire crater of atomic fire, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that without any consequence to human life. And so a random shrine maiden from Gundetsokyo has to go all the way down into former hell, not to be confused with current hell, former hell, beat up all of, the Satori goddesses, well, not goddess, but the Satori yokai, and her minions, and, battle her way all the way down to the flaming cauldron of former hell to fight the nuclear bird that ate the sun god and became a god of nuclear hellfire, and then fight her and tell her that burning the surface world to a crisp is maybe not a good thing to do. So yeah, that's the entire plot of a Toho game. If you understood none of that, I understand perfectly. And by that, I mean you are perfectly within your right to not understand any of that because it makes zero sense, but I love it. Because silly nuclear bird is very funny. Ohio, not Detroit. I'm gonna pretend like I understood that. But yes, this song is Nuclear Fusion, which is the theme of Utsuha Ryuji, aka Oku, who is the final boss of Toho 11, Subterranean Animism, which is what I just tried to explain, which I probably could have explained better if I wasn't drunk out of my mind. Let's go to the next meme. Next rip. I wonder why I put this meme in here. It's literally just Toho. It's all Toho. If I had one catch, it's Toho. It's literally just, look, this guy right here summarizes it. It's all Toho rips, but disguised as Banjo-Kazooie. It's not, oops, all Toho. In fact, I will skip and go right to the one I just referenced, which is Nuclear Fusion, right here. The one I just talked about. That's Nuclear Fusion. Oh, and we have Haunted House, too. Haunted House is its own Toho rip. I mean, not rip, but, sorry, no, I said that wrong entirely. Haunted House is its own Siivagunner joke. Haunted House is that one joke they had related to that one rip with the Russian, not Russian, the Cyrillic, like what, shock value video? I don't know. It has its own lore. Look, Haunted House is its own thing. And it's also kind of connected with a Plock joke. I used to look up this stuff. I used to know it, but I forgot most of it. Anyway, whatever. It's not Toho. I misspoke there. It's Siivagunner specific. Anyways, yeah, you get the point. Puzzle room. That's what it was. Puzzle room. See? That's what I meant to say. Puzzle room. I remember that from looking it up. I googled it. A long time ago, like 4 years ago, I googled it. That's what the whole the whole haunted house thing was, with the da or niet thing. Anyway, next rip. There is a haunted house Toho arrangement? Really? Really? I didn't know that, Lags. I didn't know that. Speaking of Toho rips, here's another one. This one needs a lot of context because on YouTube, some guy named Philip on Bread made a bunch of videos called Blank First, and they put a month in there, like August 1st or September 1st. And they use that as a meme, a way to use TF2 memes to make YTP MVs of Toho music using the TF2 medic. So this is literally just a remake of some YTP MV artist making Toho music using TF2 sound effects. Well, yeah, Oktoberfest, obviously. Yeah, as you can see, I was right. Philip on Bread. YTP, I was right. All the months were sentence fixed. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. He sentence fixed all the other reps using the TF2 medic. He used that to make silly little YTP MVs. In fact, the one that's nuclear fusion is August 1st. Just to prove I'm not crazy.
Medic!
Yes!
Meat the pyro is excellent. Ha ha ha!
No! Meet the medic!
My mother!
There we go. Okay, I got it wrong. It wasn't specifically that one. It was a different one. It wasn't August 1st. Maybe it was what? October 1st? Or November? Philip on Bread. Nuclear fusion. June 1st, maybe.
Nothing personal. I just had to shut you up.
June
That's it, June 1st. That's it. See, I told you I wasn't lying. I remember this. That's Utuho's theme. That's Oku's theme. June 1st. But yeah, that's nuclear fusion. I promise I wasn't lying. And that was made 11 years ago. Oh my god, that was made 11 years ago. What am I doing? The reason I said August 1st is because that was my birth month, but whatever. Okay, next song. I love this one because it is a Vine Sauce meme as much as it is a nuclear fusion meme. So this one is, again, Utsuho Ryushi's theme from Subterranean Animism, which is a Toho meme. It is Toho Utsuho Ryushi, you know, Living Nuclear Bomb, that character. That is part of the rip. The other half of the rip is Resident Evil, Joel playing Resident Evil and trying to make a rip, trying to make a silly video on a music editing software where he makes something called like something with a pigeon, and this is basically the nuclear pigeon rip starring Vine Sauce. And he just tries to parody Wesker from those that one Resident Evil game. There you go. And they just turned it into Toho. And I left a comment. And yeah, it has its themes. This was posted on the golf... What do you mean a golf event? What? I just don't... That's the comment I like the most. Please don't milk Utsuho. I mean, fair enough. I mean, in the fan work, you should look up Utsuho in the fan work. She definitely doesn't have huge tracts of land in the fan works. Don't worry about it. Okumoki. This Kaneko Wesker now. Yeah, you can see why I like this rip. Complete global lactation. You can see why I appreciate this meme. Oh, and look, I don't know what you meant by golf thing, but someone left a comment here saying Utsuho is playing golf. So I don't know what the golf event was. I don't pay as much attention to the events of the Siivagunner channel. It was held the... Wait. Starting to think you like nuclear fusion. Yeah, you may think. It was held on the last day of 2 came out? What do you mean that, Sylvia? Because the Joel get beaten to death with a golf club. What? Sylvia, what the hell are you talking about? What do you mean he got beaten to death with a golf club? What? What do you... I get nothing. I understand nothing. You can't just say he got beaten to death with a golf club and not explain it. I just like the rip because it has Joel messing with a music editing software and Toho. Like, that's a perfect remix for me. That's like perfectly... But this is my hole. It was made for me. Anyway, next rip. Which is also a Toho 12.3 remix. This is Chirno's theme instead of Utsuho's beloved tomboyish girl. See? I may not be a tomboyish girl, but I am in love with this rip. See? Toho, Chirno. The Last of Us 2, Joel's heartbreaking death scene. Abby kills Joel. Are you talking about... Are you talking about that meme that happened with that Last of Us game where someone gets whacked with a golf club or... Wait, no. I thought it was a punch. I thought it was someone gets punched into a garage door was the meme. From that Last of Us game everyone hated, right? The second one? Where that one girl gets, like, whacked in the face by some guy and punched into a garage door? Or was that a different meme? I don't know. Anyways, let's just keep going. Yes, that's why they had a golf event. But why was it golf? Why was it golf? I thought they didn't have a golf club. Was that part of the game? I don't get it. He has the same name of Vlarg? What, Joel? I'm gonna have to look this up later. Most of this is going one ear and out the other. So, half of this I just can't understand right now. Maybe I should put down the booze. Nah. I just like this because we are number 1 and Chirno. Funny Ice Fairy. If you haven't heard of the Funny Ice Fairy from Toho, then you're doing it wrong. I wish I had a Fumo character for her, but I don't yet. Abby pulls Joel with a golf club. Oh, you mean Joel from the, I almost said Joho. I didn't mean to say Joho. You mean Joel from, Last of Us 1, right? The Joel that died at the beginning of Last of Us 2, right? That people made memes about because he was the main reason people liked the franchise, and as soon as they killed him off, no one cared anymore and they just sat through the rest of the game. Is that what you mean? Okay, maybe I get it now. That one meme with Danny DeVito where he's just staring off into space in the prison. He's like, I get it now. Oh, what am I doing with my life? These chat messages are making you go insane. Look, they're making me go just as insane, so you're not alone. I just want to get through the playlist that I have of the Siivagunner songs I like. I'm only like 2/3 through of the playlist of songs I like. Anyways, next song. Enough Toho for now, because I'm not going to play this whole one because it's 11 minutes long. This is another compilation mashup that uses a bunch of Mother 3 music with a bunch of other silly shitposts. As you can see, it combines just a bunch of random BS with Mother 3. Again, just a bunch of random songs with Mother 3 Porky's Pokies. Well, I love Porky's Porkies though. It's a great song from Mother 3, and I like a lot of mashups that have Porky's Porkies in it. I wonder what that one is. It's definitely not Megalovania. Anyway, next song. Another mix of Porky's Porkies. Which mix is this? I wonder, definitely Inspector Gadget. Dang it, it's Bad Apple. Yep, it's Bad Apple, and some other things. More Toho, I can't avoid Toho. And then other stuff that's not Toho that I don't know what it is. Holy crap, Lois. I just paused the video and I looked at the time I've been streaming. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 4 hours almost. 4 hours! Well, what was that? God, what was that channel that had the 4 hours joke? It wasn't, Angry Video Game Nerd. God dang it, what was the name of that channel that joked about that, you know? The campaign is 4 hours! God, I can't remember that guy's name that did that YouTube thing where he reviewed video games. That doesn't narrow it down at all. Anyways, you know, the 4 hours! Anyway. Okay, next song. Oh, this is another Ultimate Angler. The reason I added this one is because it had H.H. Gregg. I love the H.H. Gregg mix rips. So if I can find more of them, I will add them. This is one of the oldest H.H. Gregg rips I have. I cannot get enough of the H.H. Gregg rips. H.H. Gregg, 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 Panasonic, Blu-ray. I know this way more than I need to. And they have Steppin' on the Beach right here. Alright, next rip. Big Chungus. Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus. You get the point. Big Chungus, that's the joke. Next one. another Toho rip with You and Owen Was Her. Funny enough, Death Waltz is a name to a remix of You and Owen Was Her, because the original name of the song was You and Owen Was Her. And someone made a remix called Death Waltz, and that's why most people know it as Death Waltz, even though that's not, like, the actual thing. Flintstone Granddad. Meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock. They're the patriot out of history. Yeah, you got it. You got it. It's Flintstones. Again. It's Flintstone. You were right, Sylvia Gunner. Granddad. You were right. Yeah, Siivagunner fans, when they have one joke, count them one joke. One joke, more like one Joel. I'm sorry. It was Flintstones. The actual remix's name is Scarlet Sister Flandra S. Because the main thing is, the name is called You and Owen Was Her because, the person who made the Toho games, Zune, read one Agatha Christie novel and liked the joke that was made with You and Owen and, like, the whole Agatha Christie novel thing, murder mystery thing. Where in Toho 6, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, the main boss that you fought was Ramelia Scarlet, which is a 500-year-old vampire, and once you defeat her and stop her from spreading her red lane mist around the entirety of Gensokyo, she asks you to talk with her sister in the basement that she locked in the basement because her sister is, like, really powerful, but also, like, really naive because she's also really young. So you go into the basement, and you fight her sister named Flandra Scarlet, who is also a 500-year-old vampire, but slightly younger than Ramelia. So you fight Flandra Scarlet, and Flandra's theme is You and Owen Was Her, and then a bunch of people make a bunch of remixes off of the theme of You and Owen Was Her, because Zune wanted to make a Agatha Christie reference. So that's the entire lore of that, if I remember it correctly. Anyways, let's go to the next meme, which is another King for Another Day remix, which I do like, and it's also a Robotnik King for Another Day remix. That novel had a Wii game. Oh, someone made an Agatha Christie Wii game. That's cool. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I got it. So, yeah, here's another Robotnik meme. This is my favorite King for Another Day remix, which is 9-Inch Hedgehog Stew. Didn't they have I Teach Vader help make part of this? Because I know I Teach Vader made a lot of memes using Robotnik and the early Sonic rips. I mean, the early Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. Or if not, it was at least inspired, because I remember listening to a lot of I Teach Vader's YTP MVs, like Win the Race, and the submarine rip that he did. I love this one though, because look, 9-Inch Nails and Siivagunner. And, you know, Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Very good. Very good combo.
Your audience is gonna love this. My hedgehog stew. Boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. What? It's my greatest gift idea. Get that damn hedgehog right away. Boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon.
But yeah, you get the point. I like this one because it's hedgehog stew. And I like the sentence mixing of, I'm gonna get me closer to God. Very, very good, very natural combination. You know, Robotnik kind of reminds me of, like, a slightly more cartoonishly exaggerated Vladimir Putin, but that's neither here nor there. Do you not see the resemblance? Do you not see any? You can help my everything. Oh boy. You get it. You can kind of see it. A little bit. Minus the mustache. Look. Robotnik rocks a very mean stash compared to Putin. Like, look, I think Putin could make himself look 10 times more dapper if he had a good stash, you know? I kind of trim my stash down a little bit. I don't think I could grow a good one, but I would really be a dream of mine if I could grow a really good, comically evil, handlebar, snidely McWhiplash, wacky racist style mustache. If I could have the British oil tycoon Mr. Monopoly Man mustache, I would, because if I could, that would be the funniest thing I could do this side of the tri-state area. But that's neither here nor there.
Push this pingus and make it
Of course, they got the pingus right there. You're not good at seeing things? Are you blind? Pringles Man. See? Sylvia gets it. Pringles Man. Sylvia gets it. I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew. Okay, you get the point of that one. Next meme. Oh look, surprise, surprise. Guess what meme it is? It's a Toho meme. I am completely and utterly predictable. Let's go. I need an Aya Fumo. This is the theme of Aya Shimamaru, the funny reporter from Gensokyo. I'm surprised. Look, I need a Chirno Fumo. I need an Aya Shimamaru Fumo. I need... God, did they make Kaguro? God, no one even makes Usuho Fumos. I need so many Fumos. Look, the best Fumo I have, of all the ones that I do have, is the Yuyuko Fumo. And the Yuyuko Fumo is from Toho 7. This is like Toho 8, 9, 10, and further beyond. I only have the Yuyuko, and that's the best Fumo I have. Frenetic though. One moment. I need to repair the Yuyuko. Her fluffy hat needs to be fluffier. If her fluffy hat is not fluffy, then what is the point? There we go. I have repaired the Yuyuko. There we go. She is a hungry ghost. Yeah, it is we are number one, yes. You need to get your hands on a Ryzen Fumo. Fair enough, because look, I hate to admit it, I got Amazon knockoffs, and for the most part, they're very good quality, except for one. Except for Reimu. I tried to get, look, from the same exact site, they had a bunch of character varieties. And the problem is, the Reimu Fumo is the worst quality, and it's kind of sucks, because Reimu is like the main character of the franchise. But if you look at this, she kind of droops a lot. And that's not true of any other Fumo. Because the Reimu one is the worst quality. But in comparison, here's the Marisa one. The Marisa one is much better. And look, it's cheap. Because the main reason I got it, even though it's a knockoff, it's cheap. And it still looks kind of like a Fumo, you know? Because I don't have any legitimate Fumos, I just have the Amazon knockoff ones. And with the exception of Reimu, all the other two ones I have work pretty well. Look, I would get a Ryzen Fumo if I could. Alright, next rip. Not a Toho rip. This one is literally just King Dedede's theme, but backwards reversed to Kirby's Adventure. Or, well, Kirby's Dream Land. Where they make more of the King Dedede theme from later games, but in the Kirby's Dream Land sound font. This part. That part right there. This part is only in future Kirby games, where instead Siivagunner just took all of the King Dedede theme and reverse ported it all to Kirby's Dream Land instead of only keeping the basic part of King Dedede's theme. Which I think is pretty cool, because King Dedede is a pretty cool gaming character, especially with the new Kirby game where he, like, sacrifices himself. Like, they really did the King Dedede redemption arc. Like, wherever King Dedede in a game isn't actively, like, possessed by an enemy, King Dedede actually learned to sacrifice himself and put his own safety at risk for all the people under his control, you know? Like, King Dedede actually turned into an actual king and an actual worthy, like, ruler for his citizens who actually cares for his people. So that's pretty cool. Like, they turned King Dedede into a badass if he doesn't get, mind controlled, that is, so, yeah. Next, Rip. Oh boy, another Phantom Pain mix. I wonder what this could be. It's definitely not Snow Halation. Snow Halation is a very original meme that's never been done before.
On the edge of the crater, like the prophets once
One of the earliest non-Minecraft games I streamed on this specific YouTube channel was Metal Gear Solid 5. Never finished it. You could probably find my Metal Gear Solid 5 streams on this channel. And I have never played the game since I finished those streams, pretty much. So, yeah. Which is funny, because I played all of Death Stranding, and I finished Death Stranding, and I love Death Stranding. But I never finished Metal Gear Solid 5. Who knew that giving Hideo Kojima full creative liberties let him experiment and create interesting games? Who knew? Next meme. This one is a classic. Hopes and Dreams from Undertale. I wonder what possible mashup this song could be. I wonder. Couldn't be Snow Halation. No, it couldn't be Snow Halation. Oh no, I was wrong. It's Snow Halation. Who knew? Oh look, 7 years ago. Oh look, a free iPad. Minecraft them. I love building brown bricks with Siivagunner. Yep, and look, it got copyright claimed for Snow Halation. That means if I don't stop talking over this, I'm gonna get copyright claimed for it, and I probably will anyway, because I didn't talk before. Wow. That means it's time for the next meme. Love this one. I'm thinking they're copying the House DS route with this specific aspect. Bro, I don't care about my aspect ratio. I threw together all the streaming settings for this like way before. And by way before I mean 20 minutes before. And by way before I mean nothing at all. I lied. If I wait 5 more minutes before ending the stream, I will have been streaming for 4 hours, which is very impressive for a stream of this quantity. Of course, I love this because, you know, a lot of Soulja Boy, but a lot of combination of memes, and it's a beta mix. What does that mean it was released? December. This meme was released in December of 2016. God, so... I can't believe the loud end stream, or the loud end sound effect was made back that long ago. Really makes you think how old we are growing up with these memes, and now looking back, it's been more than like 5, 6, 7 years. Talking about the Undertale? Oh, okay. The Hopes and Dreams one. Okay. I do love me some factory inspection memes. I did make a few factory inspection remixes myself, but it felt like they were hard to make. The ones I made were relatively simple, lazy, and easy to make, all things considered. But look, I love Noble Haltman. Whenever Siivagunner can, Siivagunner includes the Noble Haltman leitmotif from Planet Robobot, so we have our representation here. I think I'm gonna cut myself off here, because if I have any more drink, I'm not gonna be functional. I may end the stream relatively soon as well, because I've been, not judging myself very well. Just like the Russian government invading, Ukraine. Anyways, enough here or there. We have Silly Factory Inspection Remix, next one. Classic here. People have heard this one outside of Siivagunner. This one got good traction outside of even Siivagunner. You grew up on TF2 rips and TF2 rips only because you found them in a TF2 YTPMV play. That is based. Look, I agree with Sylvia here. Sylvia, I agree with that. Well, I don't know what you're saying based to. But look, Lags, that is based, finding the TF2 YTPMV mix playlist. That is very based. I found a lot of good YTPMVs. Specifically linked to TF2. And the funny part is, that was probably my gateway drug, because I listened to a lot of TF2 stuff in the past when I was growing up. I mean, I was with Pokemon too, so I can't specifically narrow down what was my permanent introduction to Siivagunner, but I mean, there's a lot of potential choices, so fair enough. You were talking about, oh, fair enough, you were talking about the Windy Hill remix. Yes, look, this one is pretty famous too. I mean, think about it. This specific Windy Hill remix, like Sylvia was saying, this specific Windy Hill remix has 2.3 million views. That's a ton of views for a Siivagunner rip. A lot of Siivagunner rips don't even have 20k. And not a single copyright claim. Oh, well. They put all this stuff and slam-packed it into it. Literally, slam and jam-packed it into it, like, a funny movie. I like this comment. I can't believe Steven Spielberg got the rights to use this in the trailer for Ready Player One. That was certainly one of the movies of all time. Oh god, now I'm getting, video recommendations for the Dalai Lama videos. Oh, and we got other topical music.
So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly.
Rare time where Siiva makes a Flintstones mashups instead of a Flintstones melody swap. Well, it depends on the ripper, you know? It's like, what? I wonder how many different people have submitted Siivagunner rips over the years. Because there's a lot of people who've done a lot of them, like, for example, Triple Q in the past, before Triple Q got in their own trouble. But, like, think about it. With how many different people have submitted rips to Siivagunner over the years as a channel. Through all the controversies and stuff. How big the queue is for approval. It's a huge sort of commitment they've had over the years. For all the people there. They have a pen anime? What do you mean a pen anime by that Siivagunner? I mean Sylvia Gunner. Anyways, next one. Oh boy, it's a snow halation rip. Never seen that before. And I hate to admit this. Look, I hate to admit this. This is obviously Country Roads plus snow halation. However, this is inferior. This is the one time. This is the one time that Siivagunner has let me down. Someone else made a much better version of this mashup. Where's the better version? Someone made just straight up a better version of this one. Where is it? If they didn't delete it, please tell me they didn't delete it, please. Did they delete it? No! They deleted it! No! Where was it? It was literally, look, it wasn't Siivagunner. No, I guarantee you I had found it before. It wasn't that one. Someone made a version of this remix that wasn't Siivagunner. But it wasn't one of these either. No, it was none of these. No. Someone made Country Road Halation, but it wasn't Siivagunner, and it was better. And it was old, too. I would recognize the thumbnail from an instant. No. No. No, I would recognize it otherwise. It was, look, Siivagunner made a version, but it wasn't as good. God dang it, who made it? I swear it was called Country Road Halation. Let me look it up in this other tab. Damn. I can't find it. No, this is sad. I specifically meant to find one version of Country Road Halation. Why can't I find it? Let me try this one. Let me try the one Sylvia recommended, because I swear it was a specific one. I thought I had saved it in a playlist, because now that I think about it, I just can't find it. Let me see if I can find it in my private playlists. I don't want to give up yet. One moment. Come on, give me a second, please. Let me just Google it straight in YouTube.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain.
No, not it. I swear the original video I found got deleted. That's the only reason. Because I remember the thumbnail, I remember the sound of it. The original video that I found got deleted from YouTube. Oh my god. It's over. It's Jover. It's never been more Jover than it is now. We are so Jover. It's over. It's over. The West has fallen. It's over. Whatever. Well, that's sad. It got deleted. Well, let's just keep going. Next one. I like this one because it's Smooth by Santana. I like my smooth riffs. Let me skip to the one section near the end.
Rob Thomas and Mash.
Wait, here we go.
Yep, that's the 3-time Grammy.
One moment. Wait. Here we go.
Yup, that's the 3-time Grammy Award-winning 1999 summer smash hit Smooth by Santana featuring Rob Thomas and Matchbox 20 off the 15-time platinum album Supernatural by Santana. You're probably wondering how it ended up in a fucking joke.
There you go. With the amount of resources Speedwagon gave him, I don't doubt it. And then back again, this was all during my JoJo phase back in freshman year of college. Right before COVID. And of course it was when I saw her face in Shrek 2. Yes, I love the Soviet Union being scared of that Western animated movie. It's not like the Soviet Union has any logistical issues as of late, Lamau. You know, I come to think of it, I don't know if the Soviet Union still exists, if that's a term. Anyway, next song, credits for PewDiePie's Tuber Simulator. I wonder what you bet what that is. Definitely not an international international condemnation of Indonesian flag operations. I can't even speak at this point. My brain is turned to Jello pudding, sponsored by what's his name? The man who did the bad things. My brain can no longer sustain cognitive function. My brain is completely collapsing into a quantum superposition, completely flooded by the editing prowess of Siivagunner editors. And the combination of alcohol in my bloodstream combined with the pure PewDiePie-fueled snow halation vibes given to me by the Siivagunner rip have flooded my neural cortexes with the complete neural death of all of my brain cell connections and my cognitive functions rendering me unable to proceed with cognitive function equivalent to that of an ice pick shoved into my brain, equivalent of a lobotomy at the local Claire's department store. Which is definitely not a meme I saw from a bumper sticker, but anyways, yeah, so I have pretty much had the equivalent of a lobotomy at Claire's, and my brain function is nil to negative of the standard human equivalent. I am aware that we have a Siivagunner rip of the Siivagunner PewDiePie rip that was making fun of T-Series, but that's all that I can do right now, and I'm aware that we have like 1 or 2 chat messages. But I can't reach them because I've probably ingested enough alcohol in my system to where I'm completely delirious. And if I have like 1 more drink, I'll get to that one point in the last stream that I had like a few streams ago where I like started talking about my job or something like that. I started like pretending I was back at my job where I was delirious. So I think that this is a good sign that I've ingested enough alcohol for tonight. And to prove that I have ingested enough alcohol for tonight, I will take this glass that I've been sipping out of, and after finishing off the last bit of OJ plus vodka I can get, I'm gonna set it on the carpeted floor, and hope that nothing happens bad because of that, because I have no self-control, and I need to control myself, because I was planning to go and see some cool stuff tomorrow, but I can't see that if I am completely delirious tomorrow morning, or at least completely debilitated tomorrow morning, so we'll see. At least I'm not like fighting on the front lines in like Europe or something. Anyway, whatever. I can't even think anymore. One moment. Let me check at the chat, or at least attempt to check at the chat. I don't even know where I left off in chat. Because it's been Siivagunner and lags, and I need to see how far that it's been back. I'm gonna skip to the next remix while I've been waiting. This is the World Revolving remix featuring We Are Number One. And after I skip the PewDiePie tuber credit simulator, I'm going to read what's left of the chat while I am completely inebriated. One moment. Triple Q goes by Smokey. Okay, fair enough. You scroll past it. Todokite Home Country Collation. Let me see if I can Google that one. Says Siivagunner. Control C. Control E. Maybe a re-upload. I'll look that up later. There's also one by Chronologic Joseph. Oh yeah, you said that. This rope sucks because it doesn't have the snow green screen most snow halation rips have. You thought the rip was pretty good. You're going to bed. Alright, fair enough, Siivagunner, or Siivagunner. And I see Flags had ending theme. What? Wait, I'm gonna pause the current rip. What do you mean by that? Lags? I'm still cognizant enough to be aware of what you're saying. What do you mean by that? Why are you tagging me? Is this it? You're worrying a rip for you, see you tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Sylvia, for updating me. You have a good night, Sylvia, if you're leaving the stream.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
This is not one I've heard before. Oh, my face is not in the clip. My bad. This is not the one I've seen before, especially with that big old Maiden KineMaster logo that's cut up in the top right corner. Not the one I was speaking about, but I swear there was one that I had included in the past, and I cannot find any more. Was it the 8-Bit Drummer cover, or... because I know 8-Bit Drummer made some versions in the past. It was not the 8-Bit Drummer cover, even though I do enjoy 8-Bit Drummer's covers. Covers. Oh my god, I can't believe I butchered my words that badly. Covers is the word I meant to say. I apologize. Nothing else. I think the video was deleted, the video I was thinking about. Oh look, there are more Ukraine videos, whatever. Oh look, Minecraft. I'm sorry. Maybe this is a sign that I should get to bed soon, because I believe I am inebriated enough to limit it. Yeah, fair enough. To limit my cognizant functions. You're working on a rip. See you tomorrow. Ken Master Lamau. Yeah, look, some people don't realize there's better ways to record a video on the internet other than some Bandicam or KineMaster that requires some stupid subtitle. Not everyone's immune, but like there are other alternatives. Let's do one more rip. One more rip before we end tonight. Of the last... Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. We are almost done. 3 rips left. 3 rips. Stay with me for 3 rips. This is the... Oh. There we go. This video had a good, this rip had a good video form someone made. One moment. The Sonic Mania trailer. A classic in its own right. Fair enough. Just like that, I'm on a roll. Peanut butter and chocolate too. That's what I do when I got to. I can't even keep up with it. I just can't keep up with it. And you have to take on me edit. I'm getting pretty tired. Look, I got 0 viewers, fair enough. Alright, next video.
Play the fucking track.
The classic DDD Fusion collab. I do love the Joel versions of him complaining about his art teacher. Who's been drawing that? Fair enough, because look, times have changed so much since the 7 years it took to publish the DDD Fusion collab. So that was published in 2016. That was back in an earlier time of internet history, before a lot of weird crap happened. Back when Splatoon 1 was so new. Splatoon 1. What a weird time. Second to last. And of course they had the classic edit of the Knuckles the Hedgehog edit of Sonic Adventure 1. And they have it to where the geopolitical situation of having nuclear deterrence does not apply to Knuckles the Echidna. So we can have Knuckles digging into the earth as much as he wants to and uncovering as many enemy WMDs as he needs to. With very, interesting lyrics. Blame the Wagner Group. Anyways, I am equating current events to a rip that was released 7 years ago. That's definitely a 7.5 to 8 year difference, definitely. Maybe more. I am definitely a reliable source for information of all fronts, both news, military, and political. Definitely, you can trust me for every single equivalent, opinion I have, certainly. I am a completely unbiased source, and by unbiased I mean, LOL, and also the supplemental Lamau, in no particular order. So, last rip. The last rip on my traditional Siiva favorite playlist is this one. Super Paper Mario. And that's one that's been in stagnation for a little while. I mean, it's not like the UN Western nations care too much, but It's just a matter of where they want to send their troops. And you know, it goes from sections to layers of defense, but I don't even worry about that. Yeah. But yeah, lags, this is Super Mario, Super Paper Mario. And of course they have the Childish Gambino. But as for me, this is the last one. This is the first rip in the entire My Favorites playlist. And I think this is the ending point for tonight too, because if you look at the time that this stream has been live, we've been live for over 4 hours. And if I go any longer, I think I'll probably descend into permanent delirium instead of temporary delirium. So, yeah. You get the Super Paper Mario rip, I get a bit of sleep tonight, because I probably need a good sleep or else I'm gonna die. So, this is it. There we go. So I'm gonna pause this here. We have our Super Paper Mario rip finished, and that means we've gotten through the entirety of my favorite Siivagunner rips, and we were listening to new rips before that. Where was our stopping point? Our stopping point for new rips was All I Want by Crazy Taxi. Released 3 months ago. So now I now have a stopping point if I do want to continue the stream. So that's a good stopping point. I do see Lags recommended Good Night from Undertale. He says, my first ever finished Super Mario game. Only one you have finished. Okay, well, we will keep videos and comments ready for the next one. But until then, I'm probably going to get to sleep myself now because I'm barely cognizant. And if I go any further than I am right now, then bad consequences will surely follow. So, I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a great night tonight. Gonna have to stop it here. But this has been a great stream. We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. It's past 1 p.m. 1 a.m. on my clock, so I hope you all have a great night, and I hope I talk to you all again another day in the near future, depending on my job and my roommates. So, yeah, you all have a great night, and I will see you all next time.